here, Dennis.
Morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? We're going to enter through the right today. How's that sound? Hope everybody's having a great morning.
Dad, ready to get so wait, this is cover. This part.
Yeah.
I think it's the 22nd. 22nd. Right there. Is it the 22nd today?
22nd. Let's see, it's hard to see for me. Can you guys see how many trains are on the track and where they're at? I can't tell. It's easy for me to tell at night. During the day, it's really, really hard for me to see. Let's see if we can get caught up on the chat. Sanchez was first today. Hi, Cap. Thank you for being here, Cap. Thank you for everything you do for us. We really appreciate you. Hey, Jackie. G-Man, sometimes Donnie's start times are like a spin on a roulette wheel. That's totally for sure. Always keeping us on our toes. But hey, we're always up for spending time with him, no matter when or where it may be. See you soon. Thank you, G-Man. It's totally true, huh? My times are all over the place. Sometimes I'm early, most of the time I'm late. Very rarely am I on time. Hello, mystery guest. Jackie, you were second, that's right. Hi, Isaac. I'm okay today, Isaac. How are you today? Dragon Blood, what's going on, my friend? Thank you for letting me spend time with you this weekend. Candy Saurus, hello. How are you today? Happy Tuesday to you, Sanchez. Thank you. Matt or Cam, Matt. Hello. How are you? How's the family? Thank you for being here today, and thank you so much for doing everything you do for us. Brianne B, hello. Hello to you and Josh. Thank you for being here, and thank you for all you do for us. You guys are awesome. Chat just jumped forward, so I'm trying to back up to where I left off. Mystery guest, Harmad Soul, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for everything you do for us. Hi, Caitlin. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. Jungle Fed, thank you for being here. Thank you for all your help.
15 minutes.
My hands are so shaky when I touch the thing, it just messes up the chat. Hello, David Backup. How are you today? You see at least 2 trains on there? Something's going on because it's taken a long time for it to get here. I think I hear it. I'm not hearing the announcement. Oh, right when I said that. There's Josh Dodd. Hello, Josh Dodd. Thank you for being here, and thank you for everything you do for us. It's going to be a warm one. Start drinking some. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I just saw it. I didn't see it messed up. Chat just messed up on me right when I was seeing something. Izzy Rev. Hi, Donnie. Hope you're doing great. Hope you had fun with us yesterday because we enjoyed. Izzy Rev, you guys are so kind. Yes, I had a great time with you. Thank you for, thank you. Just, thank you. Thank you for being you. Hi, Brianna. Hi, Bernice. We had so much fun with you yesterday and the family as well. Oh, you guys are just so too kind to me. Thank you so much. I really don't know what I would have done without you guys yesterday. Thank you, thank you.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call. Board.
I think think we're getting on this one, it looks like. That would be really great. It's very, very windy up here on the platform. Yeah, we're getting on this one totally for sure. Let's see. Some seats over there. Okay. Maybe I can squeeze right in there. Let's see if there's a center one up here. I think there might be one right. Oh, no, that's definitely taken. Okay, we'll go back here and see if we can squeeze in on this one. This always happens to me. How come?
So you can see everything.
Can I squeeze in there? Yeah, looks like there's just enough room for one, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Anybody that is just joining us, folks, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. This is the Holiday Forestry. Good afternoon. At this time, everyone, please make sure everybody is seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, please. Supervise your children, and please make sure little ones under 7 are seated on someone's lap or behind the bench, away from the middle door openings for their safety. Our next stop, everybody, will be New Orleans Square.
Next time I'll make you disembark is when we're getting off. Absolutely.
Apa kita pasang?
Alright everyone, at this time once again, thank you for everyone's patience. We're ready to depart. Once again, please make sure everyone is seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Please supervise your children and make sure the little ones under 7 are seated on someone's lap or behind the bench away from the big ledge openings for their safety. Once again everybody, our next stop will be New Orleans Square.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children. Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad. Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. Through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
Alright everybody, we're going to be now approaching New Orleans Square. This is going to be the area for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the Adventures of Winnie The Pooh, Jungle Cruise, Pirates of the Caribbean, Big Thunder Mountain, Haunted Mansion, and more. Also everyone, this is going to be your closest stop to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop.
This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Hold on for 1 second, guys. I'm going to try and reset the connection here really quick.
Yeah, we'll go there. Like one right here, one right here?
Yeah. Where?
It's here, We made it, children. This will be nice. This will be fun. It gets so rosy. Oh, there goes. Yeah.
There was like so many tunnels though, like
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you now, some of them are oh no, that's the first thing they ask for. They don't care about the rights to the lines. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, they have a blast.
An article so they said the bathroom on Frontier Island is the best bathroom in the park. Like it's really outside of it. Yeah. Right. There's never a wait. It's like
I should have red.
yes.
If you just go in, they don't get you a lot of red.
Yeah.
But if you go in there, there's some
Alright everyone, for anybody that just joined us, good afternoon and welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. This is the holiday fortune. For everyone's safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Please supervise your children, and please make sure little ones under 7 are seated on someone's lap or behind the bench or away from the big large openings. Our next stop, everybody, is going to be Mickey's Toontown Depot.
Great. Keys. Ethan, move forward, baby. Move forward. Okay, keys. 1, 2, 3. Normal smile. Normal smile. You look like the drummer from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Keys. Normal keys. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1. Okay, go a little bit forward. You want to see it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. See, the smile nicely for her and there. Thank you. Okay, here. Like I knew you could do it. Perfect. Thank you.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. We're now entering the Bayou. This is the party Princess Tiana is throwing. Where the welcome is warm, the music is on, company is sweet as honey. The inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Jagger, Louis the alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Miss going to the down here. Oh, that was cute.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these trails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
I don't know if this year can come last year.
Alright, everybody, we're going to be now approaching the Mickey's Toontown Road, discovering the area for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, the Rock 11 Parking Spin, Chip and Dale Statue Go Coaster, Matterhorn Bobsled, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan's Flight, and more. Please remain seated, everyone, till the train comes to a full and complete stop at the station.
They get foxy.
Maybe inside the
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear. The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Alrighty, friends, whoever starts joining us when the train comes, please go all the way down the benches so we can add up to more passengers on board. Once again, friends, so there's for a moment on the benches, please go all the way down. anybody that is just joining us, welcome aboard everyone to the Disneyland Railroad. This is the holiday portrait. At this time, everyone, please make sure everyone is seated, please. Thank you. For everyone's safety, once again, make sure everyone is seated, please. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please supervise your children and make sure the little ones under 7 are seated on someone's lap or behind the bench away from the middle door openings for safety. Our next stop, everybody, is Tomorrowland. Don't worry, we're gonna get there today.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all.
Just please remain seated at all times, friends. It is just construction at Small World here. It is empty. Please remain seated.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which...
Alright everybody, we're now arriving at Tomorrowland. Please remain seated till the train comes to a full and complete stop. This is the area for the Disney Monorail, Autopia, Hyperspace Mountain. The Star Tours, the adventure continues. Finding Nemo, Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blaster, and the Astro Orbiter. Welcome everybody to the future.
Hi guys, welcome to the future. You can go this way.
Alrighty folks, if anybody still joining us on the train, folks, please sit down so we can add a few more passengers on board. Once again, friends, if there is room available on the benches, please sit down. anybody that just joined us, good afternoon and welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. This is the holiday portrait for everybody. Please remain seated and please have hands to arms. We have legs and the train. Please supervise your children and make sure little ones under 7 are seated on someone's lap or behind the bench away from the big large opening. Our next stop is back to Main Street Station. Before we do enter Main Street, we'll take a detour to the Grand Canyon and the Carnival World. You are able to take pictures and videos as you like, but just for the courtesy of everybody around you, please do not use any flash photography, no video lighting, no light up toys or light up ears. Please turn off all lights in the tunnel. Thank you.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, returning to our own time and to Main Street Station. Gateway.
Alright everybody, we're now arriving at Main Street. Please remain seated till the train comes to a full and complete stop. This is the area for Disney California Adventure, Downtown Disney, the Disney Hotels, Trams 2, Mickey and Friends parking structure, buses, and more. In this station, it is stairs only. We have no ramps and no elevators. Anyone has strollers or wheelchairs, please keep them folded till you reach the bottom of the stairs. Thank you everybody for choosing the Disneyland Railroad. Alrighty, fast forward, so joining us here on the train, folks, please put all the way down the benches, please, so we can add the people and passengers on board. Once again, folks, there is room available on the benches, please sit down.
Last call. Foot.
Check out
How did we do today on the train? I don't think we did very good, right? Did we witness any lag through the whole complete loop? Because I had to reset it at New Orleans because it looked like we may have gotten lag between Main Street and New Orleans. And then it looked like I may have gotten lag in the back in time part. I think I've learned my lesson about starting the stream outside the park because the towers aren't switching correctly, even though I reset it and it still looks like it didn't work correctly. I may have to try and reset it again. I'd just like to hear your guys' thoughts on that. Yeah, we had lag in the dinosaurs, okay. And then a little, okay. So just as I thought, and we did have a little bit of lag, right? When we first started between Main Street and New Orleans Square, right? When we first started. So that's kind of a drag. I'm gonna have to make sure I reset the connection or not start the stream until I'm actually in the park. Because for some reason it's not jumping to a different tower. It's stuck on the other tower. That's a huge bummer. But that's the only way I'm going to learn these lessons, right? Got a Mickey for you. Oh, we have vehicle gridlock. Main Street vehicle gridlock. Wow, there's only like 4 people waiting to see Minnie. If I didn't look so horrible, I'd get in the queue there and get my picture taken with Minnie, but I look horrible, so. There's Minnie. Hi, Minnie. That was nice of Minnie to wave at us. I suppose Jacob's nowhere to be found, right? I'll cruise over here and get caught up on the chat with you guys, okay? And then once I get caught up, I can switch over to the other chat that I can read while I'm walking. Well, kind of read while I'm walking. I will admit to nothing. I promise you we'll do a day on the windows, okay? I keep saying that. We'll pick a day, okay? We'll pick a day and we'll come look at all the windows. As many as we can find in Disneyland. There's a whole lot of them. A whole lot of lumps. Hi.
You can't fall asleep.
Oh, I need to let my hair down too because I don't want that sun on my neck. Got all cleaned up, showered, and washed my hair and everything, but I did not shave. And I look horrible. People are probably looking at me, good Lord, why can't that guy just shave his face? Oh, I bobbed when I should have weaved. I zigged when I should have zagged. They faked me out. If I would have been playing football, I would have fell for it. Actually, no, that's quite the opposite, huh? That's probably why I did it from playing football all those years. They faked like they were going to go forward. And so I went the other way. Rocky Road. CL, did you get your Nuddles? Is today a Nuddles day or was it yesterday? Do I need to stop and get CL some Nuddles? When are you going to be back in the parks? CL, you probably won't be back until the weekend, huh? That's kind of a dumb question. It's very rare that CL can get into the parks during the week. One table open over there, but it's no umbrella. So that's a no for me, dog. So I'm gonna plant myself way back here in the corner in this little tiny bit of shade right here and get caught up on the chat really quick. I don't want to be ignoring you guys. You guys are what this is all about. And I want to make sure I'm caught up on what you guys are saying and doing. This way a little bit. Get a better view for you. Switch this off. Put this on. Man, I wish I could see better. We'll go with that. Perfect.
All right, yeah. Oh, hey, do you know what you call a wedding ring that your dog swallows? Say no. A diamond in the rough.
Okie dokie. Let's see how far back in the chat I can go. It never lets me go back far enough. I don't like that. I wish I could see every bit of the chat. Sanchez, thank you so much, Sanchez. Harmad Soul. Kevin. Jungle Fett. Mr. Ebb. You like that monorail shot? That was pretty cool. I like when people notice those things, because I do that on purpose. I see stuff come into the frame or see it about to come into the frame, you know, I do that stuff, and it's nice to see that people notice it. Thank you. Brianne B, Jason D. Miller, Jungle Fed, Mr. Heb, Kiki. It is a beautiful day, isn't it? Brianne B said, we did have a little bit of lag with the dinosaurs. Okay. Okay, so I've learned my lesson about that. I'm not gonna. We may witness a little lag here today because of that. I'll try as soon as we do. I'll try and reset the connection again. Okay. See if I can get to a different tower. But I have a bad feeling I'm still connected to the tower way out there on Harbor Boulevard. Yeah, so the vehicles have to clear the street at a certain time because the cavalcade will be coming. That's exactly right. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Joshua Garcia. Jason D. Miller, Kaylee, Mr. Heb, Kiki, Roxy, hello. I'm doing well, Roxy. How are you doing today? Hi, Dragon Blood. Cap, what's happening with you, my brother? I hope the family's all good. Brianne B, I did. I ate my sandwich while we were on the train. I desperately needed it. I had the shakes, man. I needed it quickly. Oh, a whole lot of lumps. I don't drink. It gives me a headache. What do we do? Coffee. For the PSA. I probably will need to use the restroom here pretty quickly. Jungle Fett. I finally tried the Nettles this weekend and I get the hype. Kaylee was 5 minutes behind. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I like that table at Hungry Bear as well, East ahead. That's where I always eat whenever I'm up there. That's where I always sit, I should say. Yeah, they keep changing the menu up there, Hungry Bear, and I'm not happy with it right now. They should bring onion rings back and have barbecue chicken. But they don't. He's playing the old soft shoe up there, isn't he? Cap, thank you. I got all your messages. Thank you so much. It's weird that they're doing that because they've never done that before. But it's a drag. Sorry about that. And thank you so much for dealing with it. I really appreciate it. Alright, I believe I'm 100% caught up on the chat. If by some chance I did miss anything, you guys can throw it back in the chat for me now and I'll get to it. I'm going to go ahead and unplug this for now. Got my little thing here that I use to block the lights when I'm in the dark situations like I was on the train. So it doesn't annoy anybody with the bright lights on the gimbal. Keeps it all nice and dark. That way nobody gets annoyed with the lights coming from my gimbal. And let's all say it together. We're off like a turd of hurdles. We all good with that? Alrighty then. Ain't no strings on me. They had a Wally meet and greet at Pixar Places Hotel, really? That would be very cool, actually. Oh my goodness. Let's see, which way should we go? Left, right, or dead center? Let's see, we spent most of our time yesterday on the west side of the park, which is New Orleans Square and Frontierland and all that, right? I don't believe we spent any time yesterday in Fantasyland, did we? At all. That's right, today is Earth Day. Thank you for reminding me, Brienne. I love seeing stuff being done for Earth Day. My only wish is that I wish everybody could do that every day. Take care of the earth. There's a crazy thing going on here in LA where someone's running around with a chainsaw chopping down trees. And it literally kills me. It just kills me, man. They went down one street in LA and just chopped down every tree on the block. And I'm talking big trees like that one in front of us, not, you know. Oh, that would be cool, Jungle Fett. Maybe that's the movie of the evening tonight, watching Wally, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, seriously, I don't know, man. People are whack, man. I don't get it. Were you guys with us yesterday when I got to ride Pirates of the Caribbean and Haunted Mansion with the whole Rev family? The Rev fam, that's what I like to call them. The Rev fam. And that was a lot of Rev fam, 11 of them. I was the 12th man. I said that for Jen, by the way. I don't know if anybody else gets that. Some of the that's the Seahawks thing, yeah. And that normally I wouldn't say, and I'm wearing my Rams hat today too. How weird is that I would say a Seahawks thing while I'm wearing my Rams hat? Oh, standing here getting lag right here, standing here? Okay. Actually, you know what? While I'm standing here, let me just go ahead and do that. Since we're getting lag right now, let me go ahead and try and reset the, if you guys can hear me, I'm going to try and reset the connection again, okay? And see if that helps. Just give me a minute. All right, let's see. Did that help? Or did that? I'm always afraid resetting a connection that, you know, will accidentally dump everybody. So hopefully everything's good like that. It looks like we're all good, right? So I don't know if you guys could hear me. I figured that we were getting that little bit of lag here that I would try again right here to reset the connection. So I learned my lesson today. I'm not going to start my live stream from outside the park anymore, because I have a bad feeling that I was still connected to that tower way over on Harbor Boulevard. So Harbor and Catella actually is where it's at, and we're like completely opposite right now. So hopefully that's good. Ryan, excuse me. Hello, Ryan from North Hills. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, it seems to be all better now with the connection, right? So let's go ahead and there's the horse-drawn carriage coming right at us. Our way up here and get our Fantasyland on. Right when we get there, the Disneyland band should be just about done, so we might be able to go straight on through. We'll catch them later down at Main Street at 3:15, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember my times right.
Are you sure?
See that message posted? That's a true message. I have that posted so it comes up all the time in the chat because it's a true message. We really love and appreciate you guys. Yep, perfect timing. They're just finishing up and we'll be able to jet right on through to the center of the castle, right over the drawbridge. That couldn't have been any better timing. Let's see if we can make it without even stop walking. And I came home last night, and I don't know what I did, but I sat down on the couch, and all of a sudden my back started killing me. It didn't hurt all day long. So I kind of took care of it, and was okay through the night, and felt it a little bit this morning, and all of a sudden right now I'm feeling it a lot. I don't know what I did. I must have stood on it too long in one spot, or maybe jerked it, or twisted, or wrenched it, or something. Could have wrenched it. May have twisted it. I probably jerked it. Wow, she has beautiful silky hair, huh? Oh, thank you, Briandy. I'm all good. I'm all good. I think we'll do one ride, and then maybe I'll do a restroom break, and then we'll hit another ride. I did park at Toy Story. Thank you so much for reminding me. So I parked at Toy Story, and when I get to Toy Story today, when I exit the bus, it's going to be all the way to the left. So in case I forget, that would be cool. Thank you for reminding me. See if this camera pick up my grossly unshaven face. Hi guys. That's about as close as a camera shot you're going to get from me today. I'm all scruffy. Let's take this shortcut. I don't know about it being short, but it keeps me out of that traffic area up there. Don't need to be adding more anxiety to... It's like pouring water in a full bucket. It's just pointless. Okay, how's the crowd looking up there? This might be an ideal time for me to check in. It's looking pretty empty up there. Pretty empty. Lots of bees hang out right here, so if you guys are allergic to bees at all, just be careful. Give me 1 second, guys, okay? Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, I always like to tell them that I don't mind waiting. You know, the wait is not really what is bad for me. Like right where I'm at right now, I could stand here all day. It doesn't bother me at all. It's when I'm trapped inside the queue there, and it's all tight and everybody's pushed up against you. That's what kills me. That's what gives me my panic attacks. So I always like to tell them when I check in, you know, like, you know, a train just came in, I'm like, I don't need to worry. I'll wait until the next one or the next one after that. It doesn't make a difference to me. It's not the wait, it's the crowd. Just like I always say, it's not the years, it's the mileage. Hey Cap, who you calling a nerf herder? Scruffy looking. See how I did that backwards? I know I'm scruffy looking, but who you calling a nerf herder? Let's go. Oh, they got that train in, unloaded, loaded, and out of here in record time. I think they're trying to do that quickly because they're only running one train. And Casey's is pretty much a walk-on right now anyways. I think everybody that got on that was all the people that were in the queue. It said 5 minute wait, and when Casey says 5 minute, that means it's pretty much a walk-on. Well, walk-on for Casey's, you know what I mean. You get in line, you wait for the next train, and then you get on. That's about as walk-on as you can get. Yeah, so I was talking about the bees over there. There's an awful lot of bees at Disneyland normally, but this time of the year, so if you guys are coming and you have a problem with bees, just be careful, because they're literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. See how Gimbal did that again, where phone dropped down to 86%. I wonder why. It's so weird. Yesterday, I know you guys probably don't need to hear this. I'm kind of just talking to talk. But so the new gimbal yesterday, I plugged the phone in, you know, right when I started the stream, and it kept it at 100 almost all day long. And then I can't remember the situation, but it stopped charging it. But today, we've only been going an hour and a half, and my phone's down to 85% now. So it just dropped in that 1 second, dropped down from 86 to 85. It says it's charging, but I don't know. I wonder, no, it's not, can't be that. I'm just gonna unplug it and plug it back in real quick. So it's definitely charging now, it's 85. Let's see what that does. That was weird. Scruffy looking turd hurdler. That sounds pretty bad, actually. Well, you're a turd hurdler. My lemon tree has so many bees. How jealous am I? You have a lemon tree. I could literally eat lemons every day of my life. Man, one of my grandmas had this awesome house, and I miss it so much. I wish I had that house. It was a perfect house. Just the house alone was perfect, but the backyard was insane. It was a C-shaped backyard, and it had every kind of fruit tree you could imagine. And then she had gardens as well, and then a rose garden. It was beautiful. But every single fruit tree you could imagine, and I just miss as a kid climbing up in those trees and just sitting up the trees, and like I would climb up the apricot tree and I would just sit up there and pick the apricots and eat them. It was just unbelievable. I've always dreamed of having a house like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I think we're going to sit in the covered one today. It is a bit warm.
Toontown by Ben in the chat.
There we go then. I was standing waiting for everybody, but they were kind of standing, so I figured I might as well just go. How'd you know I wanted that one? This one's hard to get in and out of. I bump my head every time.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I, your circus ringmaster, now present for you the one, the only, Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals, that's you, on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages on cars while we're rolling, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
You're so kind, Jungle Fed. Thank
and
you.
remember to watch your children too.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why they call it night blooming jasmine, because that stuff's blooming right now. You guys like the smell of jasmine? Boy, it's powerful right now.
Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road.
I've tried to grow a lemon tree in a pot a few times, and I think the biggest it ever got was like 6 inches. And then I bought one at the store at like Home Depot or something, and it was, gosh, I don't know, it was a few feet tall at least, and then it just died. You really have to plant them in the ground. They can't be in a pot. Woohoo! My favorite part. My favorite part's when he goes, woohoo!
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky sack. Moving buff and coming round the hill. Casey's here to fill every jack and jill. Every time it's fun, a little whistle song. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey
inside the train at all times. Parents and supervised children. Thank you.
Here it comes. Ready for it.
Now approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to make a complete stop. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland
All right.
Station!
Here we go. Watch the head. Ah, got my shoulder a little bit, but I'll take that any day over hitting your head. Any day. But
Other babies want to go too. That was fun.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go on the
Come on, Tiana. Wait.
That's always fun when the little kid hits dad right in the crotch. Let's see. Just get myself set up here so I can take a quick BRB. Just need a quick table. A quick table. Here's a workstation, standalone workstation. Oh, wow, man. See, that's not cool. That just hurt my back. I don't know what I did. Okay, guys. Do me a huge favor and just give me one quick moment. I'm just going to do a BRB really quick. Get myself set up here. It's a whole thing when I gotta go do a BRB. Okay guys, I'll be right back, I promise. Give me just a minute, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for all your patience. I really appreciate it so much. I'm just gonna take one more second and take some ibuprofen on my back. For some reason, man, it's hurting really, really bad. Every time I move, it's giving me some serious pain. So I gotta just find it here really quick in my pack. Keep my feathers numbered for just such emergencies. Look, it did it to me again. Second day in a row. That's a bummer when that happens. Now it's not going to screw back on properly and stay tight. See, it just keeps skipping. Now it's going to leak. Why does it do that? Alright, I took the ibuprofen. If that doesn't help in a couple hours, I'll take some acetaminophen. We'll get rid of that backache, that pesky old backache. Alright, what did I miss while I was taking a pause for the cause? If I missed something you guys needed me to see, go ahead and pop it back in the chat. Aaron says, does anyone know why it sounds like that going up the mountain? Oh, on Casey's? Says he thinks he can, he thinks he can. Whoa, chat's moving so quick. 10 likes away from 100, okay. That's awesome, guys. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you, thank you.
I think they really meant it literally on 5 red.
What are we, about an hour and 45 minutes into our day?
Sergi, I'm gonna have some of your. They literally meant
Gonna go get on our second ride. Well, no, we rode the train. We did a full lap on the train. We did Casey's. And I'll let you guys guess where we're going next. Busy Bee just liked it. Thank you, Busy Bee. Ooh, that smell is good. That smells like some charred up beef. You guys see this? This scares me every time I walk by. I'll show you really quick. And I have to be really cognizant of things like this throughout the park because I'm a little tall. See that building right there? See that overhang? Bam! The bottom of this thing is about just below my neck level. That knot that you see in it right there, that's at my eye level. And that little top piece right there, that I-beam there, I would still hit that I-beam. I have to really be careful about things like that here. Let's see. Snow White, Pinocchio. You guys are both wrong. You guys are both wrong. Hey Ken, Jackie, Brienne, Busy Bee. Look at all the names in the chat. Look at all the people. Look at all the friends. All the beautiful friends are hanging out. Ooh, a little dizzy right now. I gotta try and concentrate on what's in front of me real quick. Sorry if I'm not seeing what's in the chat right now. Got a little dizzy. Looking down the chat, someone says Pooh, no. Alice, no. As I just told myself, don't look at the chat. Getting too dizzy. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Boy, I picked a heck of a ride to be riding now that I'm dizzy. I guess I might as well get it over with, huh? Whew, I am so dizzy right now. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, it's just one. There's the chicken of the sea thing. Chicken of the sea for Trish. I know she likes to see that. Every time I go to get on a ride, man, I just get so stressed out, man.
Donnie, how are you?
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh. Goodness. Holy man. You know,
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel. Please walk.
I know I've said it a million times, but
you are more welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask you to please fasten the safety strap around your child only. Please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist if their feet will not reach the top of the stirrups. Thank you. And enjoy your ride.
I know I've said it a million times, but the friends we've made on this channel are just no words, you know? I can't find the words. Oh my goodness. Okay. Take a quick little break again. And you know, it's weird. I can't ride Mr. Toad's for one reason. The part where you go off-road and it gets really, really bumpy, it just kills my back and neck. But the crazy thing is that every now and then, Peter Pan is kind of rough at the ending. The starts and stops, right when you first get on it, it starts, and then it stops and starts and stops. And then at the end, when you come around that last corner and it stops, that's a major, major jolt. So I'm not going to try right now by myself, especially because my back's already hurting. But I think I'm going to look into trying Toads again when Jen's here with me and just see how bad it messes me up. I'll make it like my last ride of the night, you know, when Jen's with me. And I'll give Mr. Toads a whirl again just to see how bad it messes me up. But even if it does, you know, like I said, I'll make it the last ride, so. Because, you know, I like that ride. It's kind of just like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I like that ride too, but it jerks you around so much, man. It really messes up my my back and neck. The part that makes me dizzy, I just close my eyes on that. So if you keep your eyes open the whole time on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, it'll send your vertigo off the charts. So you just, whoa, sorry. Almost fell right into those people, speaking of vertigo. You just got to know where to close your eyes on it. Because it doesn't move up and down or anything like that. It's just a level surface ride. It's just the visuals that make your vertigo go crazy. I don't see him up there yet. We'll take a selfie here, and then we'll see if we'll wait and see if Cheshire shows up. Hi guys. Let's see if that Cheshire shows up. Let's see if he shows up. There he comes. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, and now he's gone.
Ahora comienza el más Big Bang. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Oh boy, you know, when it comes to this whole thing here, this whole Disneyland thing, the parks, the channel, the community, you know, I'm thankful for so many things. On a comedic note, I'm thankful that Jen didn't get hurt when she fell off this railing into the bush. That's still totally squished here. I'm really thankful for that. But that's just me being silly. I'm really thankful for so many things. I think the number one thing, I know the number one thing that I'm thankful for is you guys. And when I say you guys, I mean everybody here in the chat, everybody that is part of this channel, all the people in the park that look after me and help me. I seriously don't know what I would do without the people that look out for me, you know, and help me. I seriously do not know what I would do. I tell you what I would do. I wouldn't be able to be here. That's the gist of it right there. I would not be able to be here without the people here in the park that help me. He's looking a little tired today. Not enough to go to sleep though. He's trying, but he's keeping his eye open. Yeah, that landing, seriously, every time. But that was the one I just did. Was probably the worst one I've ever had. Oh my goodness, Ham, I'm so glad to see you, Ham. I've been so worried about you. I ask Jen every day if she knows if you're doing better and stuff. I know you had like a 5-day fight with your vertigo. And I know you made it back to work. I know you told me that the other day. Was that yesterday? I can't get my days straight. Whoa, did you see that? Did you guys, did the camera catch that? That goose coming right at me? It literally almost touched the gimbal. That's the second time I've done that. I'm wondering if you guys saw that. That was really, really cool. I can't wait to rewind and check that out for myself. I hope the camera caught it. Sometimes the gimbal's not responsive enough. That's the whole point of a gimbal. It's not supposed to jerk around. It's supposed to be smooth. But yes, Ham, it's great to see you. Chris and Tara, hello. It's getting a little peoply right here, trying to get through. You're tackling the mountain of laundry. I swear that's never ending. I think, was that Sunday? I was by myself on Easter Sunday most of the day. And, actually all of the day, right? Yeah, the whole day, I think. Except for in the morning, obviously. And I think I did 3 loads of laundry then. Jen did some last night. It never ends. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I gotta pull over. Spinning out of control. Okay. Okay, we're all good to go. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, weed, man. Ooh, weed. Thank you.
Piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina. Our plans is no wider. Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay easy, keep your head on, keep everybody's inside. They only ask what's the children of yours. On your way now.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
I'm home, it's off to my sweet home.
to. Boy, that little guy had a tray full of food, man. Oh, and somebody dropped all theirs. Phew-wee. Ooh, a little breeze just kicked in. Can you see that on the... Hi. I needed that breeze. I was overheated right there for a minute. I did a good job staying away from Starbucks and churros again this morning. I think that deserves a round of applause. That's not an easy thing to do when you're like low on sleep and you're coming to Disneyland. I'll cruise right over here to this spot. Ah, cool, it's empty. Take a little load off here for just a second. Set my pack down. Just trying to get caught up on the chat here really quick. Something's going on with my chat window, so I just got to pull it out here on my phone real quick. It's so crazy. See, look at my phone. I can't even get reception here at the park on my phone. That's how bad it is. Look at that. I don't know if you guys are lagging out right now, but I can't even get anything on my phone. That's just crazy, man. Okay, you guys can hear me okay, right? I'm going to go back as far as I can go back. You guys let me know if I miss anything, okay? Ham, it's great to hear from you. Thank you so much. Peter Pan's your favorite? I'm so awesome. Yeah, Jackie, I'm just sitting down just for a minute here right now. My vertigo was getting a little too crazy there. Oh, hi, thank you. You are wonderful.
Thank you so much. Lovely.
You are doing so great.
They don't want to go in the pan. Go everywhere. I got them all. Have a good day.
What's your name, Beryl?
Beryl. Well, it's Veronica.
Veronica, but short.
Well, sure, because we had like 3 Verols. No, 3 Veronicas.
3 Veronica, so you shorted
And
that.
you know what, let me short it because they were calling on the radio and I answered.
Wouldn't know who was answering.
Yeah, I go, I'm Beryl. Now we know. A little easier.
Awesome.
Are you having a good day?
I am, thank you. A lot better now.
Thank you. And then it's not too hot today. It's a really good day. It's not too hot.
Yeah.
Like nice. You can enjoy it.
That's why I figured I'd sit down here in the shade for a few minutes.
Oh my God, yes. It feels really good here in the shade.
Yeah.
It's such a pretty view too. I love this trail.
Yeah.
It gets tiring for us because the ground is kind
Yeah,
of
up and down, yeah.
So it's like a little,
I'll bet.
like a little hike. But it does look good. It keeps it going.
Yeah.
You know, I think I can never do a mountain job. I think I'm used to being, being outdoors. There's days when but then it's like it keeps you going. Your body keeps you because you need to move.
Yes.
How about you? What do you do for a living?
Nothing.
You're retired now?
Forced.
Oh.
Yeah, they laid us off at COVID.
Okay.
And then they never hired. Yeah, that's what happened. I literally did not leave my house for like 3.5 years. It was majorly bad. And that's where this place comes in. This place got me away from it.
Very good. I really knew that we have to find something that keeps us motivated, something that we see some light, some kind of hope and
inside my head.
Yes, oh my gosh. And I was on 2 years.
No, I know.
Guess you can't think about it? Oh, it's just that you make it better now. After the rain. Also go there with Disneyland Adventure. What they say is not what happens to you, it's how you react. Nice talking.
You too, bro. Oh gosh, that was wonderful. I'm conversation. I'm hoping you were. If we could please get some cast member compliments out to Vero, V-E-R-O. She's from Long Beach. And she's ill. And she's here right now. Halfway between Fantasyland, but she works in Fantasyland and Galaxy's Edge. But it's Vero, it's short for. So she just shortened her name to V, and she's from Long Beach, and she's wonderful. I really hope you guys could hear that conversation. She's just, see, once again, see, I keep telling you, I keep saying it, it's the people that you meet here. Ah, gosh, it just gets me so emotional, you know? It's a thing, you know? So I was going to get caught up on the chat here. Her name was Vero, V-E-R-O, short for Veronica, and she's from Long Beach, and she is in the custodial, and she's here between Fantasyland and Frontierland on the pathway. V-E-R-O, short for Veronica, exactly. Cap, thank you. If we could get tons and tons of cast member compliments out for her, she deserves all the best. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you guys were able to hear that conversation. Chris and Tara, thank you so much. You know what, why don't we ready right now? Hugs all around. We haven't done hugs today. What's the matter with me? We have not done. That's horrible. Hugs for everybody, please. Hugs, hugs, hugs. No matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, unless you're driving a car, machinery, or something dangerous, hug the one you're with, okay? If there's no one with you right now, hug your pets. And if you don't have pets with you, hug yourself, because we're all here with you. You deserve a big hug, and we're all giving you a big hug. It's a big, giant group hug right now, everybody. Look what I have, CL. Now, how am I supposed to get caught up in the chat when I'm stuck? I'm so rude. Paramount soul of this community. You know what? I'm grateful that you are part of this community. I really am. Guys. And people like Beto, who I just met. Oh, you guys did see that goose? Awesome. That's the second. I remember where the first one was at, because the first one was perfect, man. I saw it flying at me from like 100 feet away and it was coming right at me. It's when I was sitting up there at Fowler's Corner one day. I think I was eating a tuna sandwich. Probably the tuna sandwich that Kat bought for me or Brienne bought for me. If you guys find that and you clip it for me, that'd be awesome. Dragon Blood, you're going to start coming here a lot starting in August. Right on. You guys, come on. You guys got room? I'll slide down. Go ahead. Hurts my back just a cough. What's going on with that? Isaac says, Donnie, can I ask you a question? You know what, Isaac? You just did. By asking me if you can ask me a question, you already asked me a question. So you can ask me 2 questions. You can ask me as many questions as you want, Isaac. I'm just joking with you. Goodness. Coolest drummer ever, what's happening? Hope you had a great birthday weekend in the parks on Saturday. Is it? What did I miss? You know what, Ham? Look, I never practice what I preach, but I'm going to give you. I know it's impossible to start, but making yourself more anxious because I do the same thing. It's like I'll give you an example. It's just like coming here. I'm built up to 1 to 10. I'm at an 11 by the time I enter the parks, and it does me no good. Things worse. If there's any possible way that you cannot make yourself more anxious than you already are, I'm an excellent preacher, but I cannot practice my own preaching. I know the stuff I need to do. I just cannot do it. Thank you guys for submitting all the cast compliments for her. She was wonderful and she deserves it. She was doing a great job. That's the first thing I noticed about her. She was actually doing her job, not just slacking off or, you know, she was doing what she was supposed to be doing. And then as I talked to her, she talked to me and, okay, it's time for a giveaway. All right, I'll tell you what then. We'll go do our next ride, and then after the next ride, we'll do a giveaway, okay? Oh, Isaac's wanting to know about being a mod for the channel. Okay, I say this all the time, so I do not mind saying it again for all the people that always ask. The best way to do it is to message me on Instagram, send me a direct message with all your information about your experience in moderating. That's one of the biggest things. You need to be experienced. You have to have had moderated for some other channel before. And one of the more important things is there's a tutorial class that Pete McDevitt does on his channel, and he usually does it like once a month or so. And you have to take that. You have to take that class, okay? So those are the two big things, and then we'll talk from there. We literally have a stack of applications a mile high, and I don't mean to say that in a bragging sort of way. I'm just saying, you know, that's the facts. There's, you know, 1 million people that have hit me up to be moderators at this channel, and we try and do them in order. If they have the experience, we do them in order. If they have the qualifications, we do them in order. If they don't have the experience or the qualifications, then we just have to pass them by. So before you do anything, just make sure you have the experience and the qualifications, and then message me, and then we'll take it from there, okay? That's the best way to do it. And there's lots of channels out there that will accept moderators with no experience and no tutorial, anything like that. That's just the stuff that we've learned here, because we've been doing this for 19 months now. The stuff that we've learned, it's a lot easier that we don't have to walk people through it. As soon as we approve them, they go right to moderating and they know exactly what to do. So otherwise, you know, we have to have everybody, you know, holding someone's hand, babysitting them through live stream after live stream, showing them and telling them what to do. It's just so much better if they know what to do right from the get-go. So, as I said, make sure you're experienced, you have experience, and make sure you have taken the tutorial with Pete McDevitt. And on that note, I'm all caught up. Let's go catch our next ride, and then after our next ride, we will do a giveaway, okay? Let me set this down for 1 second. It's so funny, right here you can hear that goat. Can you guys hear it? I'll stand right here for a minute, just give you a little bit of sound action. That's some of the things I like best about Disneyland is the synergy here of the rides. How we were able to see and hear parts of different rides and different attractions and different atmospheric stuff just in that one spot. Cool Drummer, thank you for saying that. I wouldn't. It is a lot of responsibility. I don't know about. I love that somebody would say that it's an honor to do it. You know, it's and I don't want to say that we're nothing special, but. Because, and I don't mean, I'm not saying this about myself, but we are special. This is a special community. We are very, very special. Very, very lucky to have this community. So I don't mean it in that sort of way. What am I trying to say? It's just, it's weird to say it's an honor to be a mod, especially when they're talking about us. I appreciate that. I guess because of what it is and what it's all about, you know, it's kind of like what am I trying to say? Like you know, if someone were to say to me, Donnie, it's an honor to be your friend. Well, you know, that's I appreciate that thought and that sentiment and those kind words. But I'm nobody special to be awarding such a kind statement to. But the channel itself, yes, you know, I believe that. So it's just hard for me to hear words like that, I guess. It's an honor to be a moderator. Yeah, it's hard for me to handle stuff like that, I guess. I don't think of myself that way, therefore I guess I don't think of this channel that way. But when I stop and think about it, just like all the other times that I've had to do with this channel, just like when we thought we were going to have to end this channel because we couldn't afford to renew, that's not what it's about. It's not about me. It's not about me being able to afford it. It's not about me not wanting to do it. It's a bigger thing. This channel it's all you guys. It's a bigger thing. So I guess I have to back up and say maybe it is an honor, you know? Gosh, see, every day is something where I have to literally just step back and think about what I'm seeing and reading and hearing and saying because of things like that, you know? Thank you guys for waking me up and opening my eyes to the things that I really need to be recognizing and seeing. Oh, my goodness. After all that, I hope I'm in the right place here. Forgot what I was doing. Yes, we're in the right place. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, guys. Oh, let me get out of these people's way. Okay. Oh, that air feels good. Oh. They have the fan blowing in here fierce right where I'm standing. This guy's lucky. Thank you so much, sir. Oh boy. Every time I go to get on a ride, my anxiety just goes through the roof.
It's great to meet celebrity and actors like for me. I'm Disneyland and actors like for us.
So, you want a good time, eh? Shut the doors and lock the top.
I want to go. I want to go. Hurry! Let's get out of this place.
Close going somewhere.
Watch out! Let's go. Here it is. Home.
Home at last.
Oh, it's all empty up there. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait time's wrong, and then they just like kind of disappear.
Oh my goodness. Love that song. By the way, if you're ever over here at Red Rose Tavern, and this is the very corner table right here, this is not the place to sit. So all the way on the west side here, that entrance right there, the bathroom is right there. You never want to sit right here at these tables because it stinks really bad. So just a word of advice or caution. Don't ever want to do that. Sit here and eat your food and breathe that smell. I just did it really quick because it's the only table available, which is why. And I just wanted to collect myself really quick here. And we'll be back on our way in just a second. What time is it? It is 5 minutes till 3. If I'm not mistaken, the Disneyland band, I think they're going to be way down on Main Street, right? Which is a great place to see them. Oh, we need to do the giveaway. That's what I said, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and do that real quick. I'm so sorry. Let me get it all set up here. Forgot what I was doing. So let's make sure you guys are here and ready to do the giveaway. One of the mods could drop the rules for me, that'd be great. Giveaway rules: you must be 18 or older. You must be in the United States. Only enter once per giveaway or you will be disqualified. By participating in this giveaway, you agree to all of these rules. And we are set. You guys have 2 minutes to enter the giveaway keyword friends. So that's what this is all about, right? Friends, F-R-I-E-N-D-S. 2 minutes to enter friends. Goes. It's good. It's working. It's working. It's working. What's that from? It's from the same movie that I was quoting earlier, where the voice in the queue for Snow White sounds just like the voice of the person in that movie. It's working! It's working! Who is streaming right now? It's Donnie. Jen is at work. Donnie is here with you guys. Is that okay? Is that good enough? Is that good enough for you? I have all my bracelets on from all my friends. I got Mattercam Matt. I have Carol Jean the Corn Dogs. I have Brienne B. I have, let's see, what other ones do I have on here? I have CL. I have Holly. I have so many cool friendship bracelets. It's not Goonies. It's not Goonies. It's working. It's working. And we talked about it. Was it yesterday we talked about it, or was it last week we talked about that same one that we talked about? It's in the queue for the voice in the queue for Snow White. The voice sounds just like that person's voice that played the part of, well, if I say who, it'll just give it away. Excuse me. All right, 1 minute left to get the giveaway keyword friends. Friends. Miss anything in the chat while I was looking down? Phew, I wish I wouldn't have. It is Anakin. That's right. You got it. Kid Rep's got that, huh? Phew, I wish I wouldn't have sat here. It smells really bad. I thought I was just going to sit here for a second to get myself together, and I forgot we had to do the giveaway. So the other person I was talking about it's Anakin in part 1 when he's fixing his pod, and when Anakin's a slave and his owner, that guy, sounds like the same voice. What's his name? I always forget his name. Darn it. Anyways, his voice sounds just like the voice of the character in the queue of Snow White. That's a little tight on my head. I can't remember how to loosen it up. It's one of those 47 hats. It's all fancy schmancy. Alright guys, last call. Is R2J2 in the chat? I just saw a link drop for R2J2. R2J2 is so awesome. I desperately need to get a backpack and have R2J2 do the artwork on it for me. I've always wanted her to do that for me, but I can never find a backpack or a crossover that will work for me. But one day when I do, I'm going to give it to her and have her do some artwork on it for me. That would be so awesome. Alright guys, last call. Hope you have it in. Everybody got friends in the chat? Friends, last call to get them in. We're going to spin this wheel and find a winner. You're all winners. Okay, I'm going in 3, 2, 1. I love seeing that. Cap, woohoo! Cap doing his best Casey impersonation. That's seriously my favorite part of the ride. A very well-deserved winner of our giveaway, Mr. Cap E. Tola, cousin of Bun E. Carlos. Cap, you're rocking. Thank you, everybody, for playing along. All right, do we make our way down Main Street? Correct me if I'm wrong. I hope I'm not wrong, because that's our plan. We're gonna head down Main Street and see the Disneyland Band, and then we'll come back and ride another ride. I'm almost 100% positive Disneyland Band is at Main Street at 3:15, and then obviously again at 4:15 with the flag retreat. Excuse me. Hello, Dave Does Disney. Hello, Heather Smith, in case I haven't said hi. Sometimes I say hi, and then I'll say hi again, because my brain doesn't work. And I say hi again because I want to make sure I say hi. But then again, sometimes I don't say hi because I just missed it. So if I ever don't say hi to anyone in the chat, it's not me being intentionally rude. It's just me being me. And I think you guys know me by now, right? And Brianne B says, yes, that is correct, Donnie. You are being rude. That's what Brianne B just said. I know you did, and I know you're saying that's correct about the time for the Disneyland Band. But I just thought I'd play that because that was a perfect opportune moment for me to you go right ahead. Go ahead.
Where'd you go?
Anybody else? That was a perfect moment, man, where I got to say it and that popped up. Yeah, that is correct, Donnie. You're an idiot. Thank my mom possible for me being here in the DonnieLand Academy. I love that. That's correct, Donnie. You're an idiot. Oh my goodness. I like when I make myself laugh. Oh my goodness. It is 3:06. We have 9 minutes. I think 9 minutes might be enough time for me to stop and get an ice cream. I think I'm going to put me in an order right now. Stop it, Donnie. I got the other guy on my other shoulder. There's the clock. Oh my good Lord. I think I may be deaf for the rest of my life. Hey, what a surprise, the fountains still aren't working. I never would have imagined. Well, hello, Leanne. Say hi to Brianne. Hello, Kid Reps. And Stitch has a glitch. Rest in peace, headphones, no doubt, huh? It cares about the headphones. Cared about your ears. Yeah, it's harsh on this channel especially. I have no compressor limiting on this channel. So, unless you have it on your end, you're only dealing with whatever YouTube pushes through. So, because I like for you guys to be able to see and hear everything that's going on here. That's my big thing about this channel. What was that noise? That was a high-pitched squeal. Of a teeny tiny human being. Oh, shoot. Something bit me. Okay. How long has it been since I took that ibuprofen? Hasn't been that long, huh? Because we've only been doing this for a little over 3 hours. So, it's been less than 3 hours. That's the sound of a tool chest falling down the stairs. Like that one on Home Alone. How did they get that to bounce down the stairs so perfectly instead of just falling over? It's literally impossible. The physics involved makes it completely 100% possible. Impossible. Maybe an hour ago, yeah. Good. If it's been an hour ago, maybe it's kicking in right now. Let's hope. That's hope, right? Sound like somebody slipped on water? Oh yeah, that squeal. Like when you're in a gymnasium playing basketball and those little chirps from the tennis shoes on the basketball court. Gosh, I miss that. I played basketball for, what, 9 years? I miss it. And that was always one of my favorite parts about it, playing inside the gym. Playing outside, which a lot of people, that's their favorite part about it. Playing outside, you know? But not me. I love playing in the gym. I always pictured it like the pros. Inside the gym, like on a professional basketball court like the pros do, man. So I'm liking this gimbal a lot. But I think the only reason why I'm like it a lot is because it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Unlike pretty much every other gimbal we've had. And it doesn't weigh a ton. It's kind of, this one's kind of medium. It's not light like I've had two light ones that I love because they were super light. Like the Hohem, which one was it? It was the Hohem XE. The Hohem XE, that thing was really light. That was my favorite gimbal of all time. It was nice and light, but it didn't have a phone charger built into it.
It's so hard to be the human form of sunshine. Now, there's some terrible rumors going around. I completely blame that miserable Mozart, Roger Redford. It's all his fault. That's a big tip. That's a big tip. Oh, we have to, darling. We have to. All right, we're going to put that on the floor. It's very hard to be so big. All right, darling, come on, please. I know it's called, I'm thinking. Right, now speech. Alright, darling, now please put everything in the steps. Alright, darling, show me your puppy paws. Right, now go please go. Hello, darling. I think everyone sees.
And on the opposite end of that, we were talking about the Hohem XE being really nice and light. I love that. Was my favorite gimbal. It didn't have a phone charging cord on it. That's what I hated about it. And then the opposite end of that was the Hohem M6, which weighed a ton. And it broke 3 times too, by the way. And everybody I know that's owned a Hohem M6, they've all broke. So I don't recommend that, although it's the most popular one and it seems like everybody uses it, but there it is. Oh my goodness, I missed a super chat because I'm in the other chat. I'm so sorry. Let me pull that up on the other side. I'm so sorry. Dave Does Disney. Thank you, Dave Does Disney. Just saying hi, Donnie. Well, Dave Does Disney. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that just to say hi. You can say hi. I know I've noticed and on a lot of channels where they won't recognize you unless you super chat. I'm not going to name any names because that's just not right. But that's not how we are here. If I miss something you say, that's just because what we were talking about earlier. That's just because I'm an idiot. Because I missed it. Jen's better at keeping up with the chat than I am, although she's not the greatest at it. She's better than I am. So if I miss something, I totally apologize. I'm just an idiot. But you know, what I'm saying is, I 100% thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you doing that. But if you just want to say hi, just say hi. I'll say hi. I'll talk to you. Everybody else in the chat will talk to you. We're all one big happy family here. But thank you again. We appreciate that. Everything helps. As we've talked about before, that literally we just renewed our Magic Keys, and it's a monthly struggle. It was a struggle to get the card to do it. It was a struggle to qualify for the 12 monthly payments. And the monthly thing is going to kill us every month. So everything helps. So we really, really appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. And here they come. Earplugs are going in now. Just in time for Cruella de Vil.
Alright, folks, I think right now we are going to take you to the Bayou with the king from the Disneyland Railroad as we invite you to
To see if you can guess who this Disney character is. Now, in front of me in the Bayou, this Disney character was on the African Santa. Absolutely. Favorite food was bugs. Yeah, and they had tusks. This Disney character had tusks. That's what I'm talking about. We're talking about pull up from the 1980s on the Lion King.
just so good, man. They are just so spot on. I can't say enough about them. That's so good. Just waiting for my chat to refresh. Geofire, you always get us the best seat in the house. Thank you, Geofire. Thank you so much for you and Lynn. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for everything you do for us. You know those buttons that we give away when we see you guys here in the park, when you give you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I'll just show you. Why am I walking on this side of the street? I'm breaking my own rules. It's afternoon, you walk on the west side. That's just the way it is. This button's right here. That's just one of the things George does for us, George and Lynn. That's just one of them. These buttons right here. So awesome. Want to see the stickers that Cap did for me again? I know I showed you guys these. Here's the stickers that Cap did for us. Right there. What'd I do without you wonderful people? Oh my goodness. You know what, speaking of moderators, I know we were talking about moderators earlier. And thank you, Jungle Fett, for dropping George's link. Appreciate that. You've got to go see the new one he just took. He spent 3 days out in the wild and he came home with this picture. You've got to see it. Go on there and check it out. I'm not going to spoil it for you. I'm not even going to tell you what it is. You guys have got to go check it out. It's unbelievable. Just like all his stuff. We are also now looking for moderators to take care of my Discord channel. Because my Discord channel needs to be taken care of. And that will be a daily thing. So once I get some moderators that know how to do that, take care of Discord, it'll be a daily thing. And I'm sure I'll probably have to find out what days people are available to check on it and stuff like that. But I desperately need help with that. There's so much involved, you know. I've got to get channels within the Discord server created, and I need to get it all cleaned up, maintained, and moderated. You know, to keep the stuff out of it that shouldn't be in there, just like they do here. But it's a whole different world.
We could do rides in California, and then before this park.
Oh my gosh, Vegas horror! I'm prescribed. I tried to get the Riz going, but I can't do it like you do because you got it all. Mel has all the Riz.
Ask him. You have to ask him.
Did one of the mods drop Mel's link for me? That would be cool.
like the restaurant.
What just happened here? What just happened? We do a little investigating here. Now Geofire. Now see. Geofire. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's not like you don't already do enough for us. Jeez. Just stop it. Just stop it, Geofire. Just stop it. That's my way of saying thank you, George. You're awesome. You're too kind. I appreciate you. Just when I'm telling everybody how awesome you are and what a great guy you are, what a great channel you have, what great stuff you do for us, and then you just take it up another notch. You know what I'm saying? Oh, George. Georgie. Is it June yet? Oh. I just want it to be springtime all the time. Can we go directly from spring into fall and then back to spring and then back to fall and just eliminate summer and winter? Is that possible? Actually, I shouldn't be asking for things like that the way the weather is being lately. You got to be really careful what you wish for, huh?
Oh yeah, but
George is amazing, isn't he? Just sought a cold beverage retreat. You know what? I was just saying that I wanted to stop and get an ice cream, and I've got to stop doing that. I really wanted to start my day out today as I wanted to start it out yesterday with a Starbucks and a churro, and I didn't today. Thankfully, I did good both days. And I think yesterday I stayed away from everything yesterday, right? Oh no, that's right. CO bought cookies. But I only ate 2, and I've had 1 today. I'm doing horrible on the carbs. I need to just go buy a big turkey leg and just gnaw on that for a while, you know what I'm saying? But I'm craving the ice cream, you know? Cap. Thank you, Cap, for starting that. No, that's good for me though, you know, because I mean, you guys know me. You guys know what I went through, what I'm still going through, and you know, I went. Well, I mean, you guys know the story. I was a complete shut-in for over 3.5 years, and then even beyond that, it took me well over 4 years that I wouldn't eat anything outside of my house at all. Everything I ate every single day for over 4 years was only in my house. So it's good that I'm doing these things, and it's good that you guys are helping me with it, you know? I joke that I'm eating too much junk and too many carbs, but, you know, not only are you guys just so kind and so generous, that you're also helping me get out of my hole, too. That was a whole different cavern inside the deep dark crevice that I was in. You know what I'm saying? That was, even once I was digging my way out of that deep dark hole, there were still other things in the way, and that was one of them. And you guys are helping me, and I appreciate that. And I know I don't say it enough, but you know, and it sounds weird, like when you guys do these things like that, you know, offer these drinky drinks and snacky snacks and stuff, it's not just you guys being kind and thoughtful and generous. It's also helping me. So I appreciate it in more ways than just I think you can even imagine. You know, I appreciate it because of it's helping me. You know, I've said again, even just this past I don't know, I'll just say maybe this past year that I started venturing out little by little. You know, started with the onion rings. Just one day I was sitting here at Disneyland and I just decided to pick up an onion ring that Jen had on her plate and eat it. And I think we both kind of freaked out. And that, it sounds stupid. It sounds really, really stupid. But that was huge, a huge, gigantic, huge moment in my life. That I literally reached over and grabbed that onion ring and ate it. Because as I said, it had been over 4 years that I would not eat anything outside my house. And then little things here and there, you know? So I appreciate it in more ways than just you guys are probably even thinking of. It's really, really helping me. So thank you so much. And the synergy continues. The monorail going by Matterhorn. Okay, this pathway we're walking down is a vicious bandwidth eater. So hopefully by me resetting the connection earlier, we're all good. But if you notice any kind of connection issues, it's just this pathway. But thank you. Sorry for going on that little tangent there. But you know, sometimes I feel like I need to let you guys know how much you're appreciated for what you do. Hey, I love your shirt. She had an awesome MTV shirt on. I don't know if you guys saw that in the camera before I walked by. You guys hold on for 1 second, please. Okay. Thank you guys. guys for bearing with me for a second. I always like to try and protect the privacy of the people that are in front of me and in back of me when people are checking in. Okay, hold on a second again, guys. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging in there for a few minutes. It's just it's just way too packed in there. I don't know if you guys saw. it's really, really crowded. I couldn't hang. Even going through the the entrance here where you go through for your lighting lanes and DAS and that stuff, it was just way too packed in there. So I had to come out. It was getting a little too nuts for me in there. So I'm gonna stand out here for a few minutes and see if it calms down a little bit. If not, we'll just leave and go do something else and come back here later. But it was ridiculous crowded in there. So I think maybe what may have happened is maybe they had a breakdown, and I don't know. I'm just guessing, but it's rare that you see Alice that packed, that crowded. That was nuts. You know what? I forgot to take my vitamins. Let's see if I can do that while I'm holding this at the same time.
Espérate, voy por ahí, agárrate.
¡Aló, ve para acá! ¡Aló, ve! Vaya, no, aquí.
No te vayas para allá, que quieres.
Tómale una foto ahí en la mira la vista. Mira la así, ya, mira. Ahí va a ver, ya, no sabe ni qué, pero ahí va a ver. Dejen ahí.
Ah, está bien, pero no se ha prestado
Dejen ahí.
It looks like the line is shorter. Did you want to check and see if you're comfortable with the line? It looks really short right now. Because right now, like, it seems like there's not anybody waiting right now.
Nobody?
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
I guess we could give it a shot, huh? Okay.
Come on in, my friend.
Seated at all times, put your hands, arms, legs, and feet in the vehicle. Please push it back and pull down, push your foot down there out of your hand. And push it all the way down. There we go.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. We made it.
Please remain seated.
Oh, wasn't ready for that. Okay, we made it, guys. We made it. was able to stand outside and wait until it all cleared out. It's a bit much. Oh.
Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Wow. See for yourself.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait. Please.
He went this way. No, no, that way.
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
You could try. This way. I'm not sure where I am. Look.
Don't go, please.
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
We're painting the noses red. We cannot stop. Always pick So let the game be spread. We're painting the noses red.
Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Life, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
Enough!
Love that tree, one of my favorite trees in Disneyland. Hey, give me 1 second while I get off here, guys. so much. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay. And there's another cool window. We're gonna do that one day, okay? I promise you. One of these days we're gonna spend our day just looking at windows, okay? Thank you guys for bearing with me there. I really appreciate it. It got a little rough there for a little bit, but I persevered.
That thing's hard to spin.
Oh, we just missed it.
Bienvenidos a Disney Park. Los únicos que están sentados y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la casa.
Okay, thank you, mods. I got all your messages, mods. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Okie dokie. I think I'm all caught up now. Is there anything that I missed in the chat that I need to see, guys? Did I miss you? Did I miss saying hi to you? Jason E. Miller, hi Donnie. How do you like the new gimbal so far? And which model is it? So I got the DJI Osmo Mobile 3. It's an old gimbal, older model. But this, in my opinion, DJI kind of went backwards. Every time they came out with a new one, in my opinion, it wasn't as good as the 3. The 3 is my favorite. I had purchased the 7, which was the newest model, I believe, and I was not at all happy with it. Not only there were so many problems with it where it wasn't working properly, but at the same time, I was not at all happy with the upgrades that they tried to apply to it. So I'm happy with it in a sense that it is doing what it's supposed to be doing, except for there is a couple little hiccups, and I'm trying to work through them. It will not let you change modes on the fly. It's really, that's kind of the dumbest thing, that they should have actually just fixed that in their firmware up. All these years, you know, they should have upgraded and fixed that in their firmware upgrade, but they haven't. So you literally have to go out of the app, whatever you're using, and go into their proprietary app and select settings, go through like 4 or 5 different settings, and then switch the mode. And you have to do that every time you want to switch a mode. So, hey, don't tell me to sit on it. That's one of the problems. One of the other problems is that one of the other problems is that oh, I just love the people here. That for some reason we are having charging issues. I don't like that they made the phone charger a USB A instead of a C, but that's probably because that's what it was available to them back then to do it cheaply. The gimbal charger is a C, but they made the phone charger an A. I don't understand why they did that. They should have just made them both C's and everything would have been wonderful. And the other side to it is, like I said, sometimes it just stops charging. It's really strange. So there's a couple of things about it, but I've found those problems with every other gimbal that I've used. And I'm just going off on a rant right now, huh? I could be walking and talking at the same time. Dang, Donnie. Yeah, Type-C is the standard now. In fact, that was issued by the industry so there wouldn't be so many cables. And that's why when you buy anything nowadays, the cables don't come with it. The chargers, you know, the AC block that comes with it, they stopped doing that. And that's to cut down on waste, which is a good thing. The bad thing about it is they're still charging the same price, and now you have to go out and buy one if you need it. That's the downside for the consumer. But it's good, all in all. That's why iPhone is now, I should say Apple products are now using USB-C because it's the industry standard. And laptops as well, on and on and on. But back when this was made, it wasn't the industry standard. Why they choose to do one a C port and one an A port is beyond me. My guess is if they saved a nickel every time they made one, that's why. So, but as I said, out of this is gimbal number 7 that we've owned in 19 months, and this is the happiest I've been, with the exception of those few things that I'm going to try and work through. I'm sure there's someone out there with a hack that will allow you to change the modes on the fly. How rude, sit on it. I know. I heard that lady say, just sit on it. I was like, hey. Whoa. Fonzie. Oh, bread and butter. Tried to go around them and they had to break hands. Another window. Let's see, so when you met up with Jen, that was very cool, by the way. She didn't have the brand new one yet. That was on, oh, was it? Was that Sunday? Maybe she did. I hadn't school. If she did have it, I can't remember if that was Saturday or Sunday. Saturday she did not have it. Sunday she did have it. But either way, I hadn't schooled her properly on it, how to make sure it's balanced and how to keep it charged. So for instance, my phone is at 56% right now, when in reality it should stay at 100 the whole time. But that's because there's a weirdness where it just stops charging every now and then. So once I get Jen schooled on it fully, she'll have it down. But as I say, this is the happiest I've been out of 7 gimbals now in 19 months. Let's just hope it doesn't break like all the other ones. Out of 7 different gimbals, including one that broke 3 times, That's the M6. The Ho-Am M6. It broke 3 times. And everybody I know that has an M6 has had it. It's broke at least once. We've only had to send 2 back just because we didn't. No, excuse me, 1 back just because we didn't like it. The other one that we sent back because we didn't like it, and the charging port wasn't working on it. It was on Saturday night. Okay, so yeah, she didn't even have it yet. She was using the gimbal that was broken. That's why she was having problems.
Yeah.
We want to hang out with them?
I know, okay, let's play. I haven't heard anyone say bread and butter. Yeah, they were walking with their hands, and I tried to go around them, but they didn't. They broke hands, and I went in between them. So you got to say bread and butter, right? Yeah, I was born in 1902. I have a lot of old school phrases. Why do gimbals break so easily? I think mainly the perfect answer to that is we just have very bad luck with them. Seriously bad luck. But I think mainly because they're not built well. They're built cheaply. And the customer service on Ho-Am products is completely stupid. And that's being polite. This is a dead zone area here, so if we get any connection issues, that's just temporary. We'll get through it. Hopefully we won't. Yeah, so an example of the second time and the third time my M6 broke. The first time it was short, so I bought an extended warranty on it. So you buy like a 3-year warranty on it, and it breaks down within that 3-year period. They'll fix it for free.
What's up, chat?
Well, when it broke down, they were going to send me a brand new one. They sent me a refurb. And that's it. So now if you want a warranty, again, extended warranty, you have to buy another one. So the second time and the third time it broke down, they want you to pay for the repair, pay for the shipping to and from China. So you got to box it up, you got to send it to China, you got to pay for the shipping, you got to pay for the repair. And that's kind of where I put my foot down the third time it broke. Yeah, that's it. I think they're just made cheaply. Even when you're talking about the ones that use the most and like the most and are the most popular, like the M6. And the sun here in Adventureland is out of control. Like I say, every time you come here now, all because of this tree, man. I don't know what happened. Is the tree dead now? Because that used to shade this whole area. I don't know what happened to it. I know I complain about it every time. It's sad, but if the tree is dead, I hope they replace it soon and quickly. Yeah, look at, there's not an ounce of shade here. Not one bit. Look all the way down and all the way up. The only shade they're getting is right there, just that little tiny bit coming from the southwest, just to cover up that entrance right there at Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Strollers. I think we're going to stop for a second and have a quick snacky snack, I think. We'll walk all the way up to Winnie the Pooh real quick and see how the line is there, how the queue is, and maybe get a Roo pass. Like, oh my God, gag me with a spoon. Oh no, gimbals are not durable at all. That's why you see people freaking out even when it's drizzling. More or less, that's why nobody ever takes them on any water rides because it will literally kill them. But even when it's drizzling, man, people are freaking out with their gimbals. That's why I have that little umbrella that Glowbug gave me. It's perfect when it's like drizzling. It won't help when it's raining. But if it's drizzling, it's perfect. And it's perfect if it's way too hot in the summer. Keeps the sun off of it. Because during the summer when it's really hot, like 100 degrees, or even over 90, that's even still crazy. And it's really hot and the sun's directly on it, it will make your phone overheat. Oh, they repainted the deck here for the Phantasmic lights. I don't know if you guys can see that. They repainted that. Like you guys really care, huh? Wow, Donnie, they repainted the floor. That's exciting, Donnie. Why don't you show us something cool, Donnie? These little cherubs that are here, someone told me a long time ago that these are Wi-Fi repeaters inside, which I don't really believe, but I can't remember who told me. Oh, I know what I wanted to show you guys. Hi, care, Donnie. Yeah, there's more than one of them. There's ones over there too, but I don't know.
The Haunted Mansion. We're gonna go to Winnie the Pooh.
But that was back when they actually cared about the Wi-Fi here. Nowadays, they only really want you using the Wi-Fi download part of the bandwidth to use the Disneyland app, and that's it. So they don't care about the upload at all. Sometime I'll show you what I mean when I'm talking about that. But it's so funny talking about gimbals. My gimbal just died. It's weird. I had it on a charger quite a bit. So let me pull over here really quick and get it plugged in. Sorry about the shakiness. And sorry about that gimbal ride you just went on. Go see if I can get lucky and grab a table here at table at Fowler's. It's not really lunchtime or dinner time yet, so we should be able to get lucky and find a table. But it is a popular place. People are constantly eating at for the little amount of tables that they do have, so let's see if we get lucky. Only lucky ones. Get lucky.
You don't like all the junk in it.
No tables. Excuse me, do you mind if I sit here just 1 minute? It's okay if I sit here? Yeah, it's okay? Okay guys, I'm going to put you on pause for 1 second. Okay, guys, thank you so much. That was just so rude. I don't understand why people have to be so rude. It's ridiculous. So they're sitting here at a table. I know you guys have been here at Fowler's. I'll show you. See how there's two different tables? This is where I'm sitting at. There's a table there, and there's a little table next to it. Same thing here. There's a table there, and there's a little table next to it. And so there's these three girls sitting here at the table there, and no one's sitting at the table next to it. So I thought I'd just be nice and say, you know, do you mind if I sit right here? I'm just going to be a second. I'm sure you guys probably heard me. And they just looked at me. They just kept looking at me. I go, is it okay? Do you mind if I sit here? I'll just be a minute. I said it like 2 or 3 times. And then just in case maybe they didn't know what I was saying or didn't speak English or anything, I pointed at the table. I was like, I pointed, you know, like, can I sit here, you know, just for a minute? So I just sat down. Really, really rude. They just looked at me and then just looked away. I don't understand that. I mean, I've dealt with that my entire life, you know. I know I look a little weird. I got long hair. I got a bunch of facial hair, you know. Probably a little scary looking. Oh, and then, right when I sat down, they got up and left. I obviously offended them. But, like I said, I've dealt with that my entire life, you know. But I won't go off on that tangent. I digress. Alright, gimbal's all plugged back in. It's all good to go. I realized that it's been a while since I actually had the gimbal plugged in. I plugged it in when we were on the train this morning. And I've had my phone plugged into the gimbal the whole time, so it drained the battery inside the gimbal. I don't think I plugged it in once since. We really haven't sat down at all today, huh? We really haven't, other than on the that train. That's the only time I sat down long enough to charge it. So, I guess that's good. That's standard. It did well. We've been going for 4.5 hours, so that's good, I guess. Minus the time that it was plugged in on the train. So let's just say 4 hours. I had the phone plugged into the gimbal for 4 hours, draining it. That's pretty good. I'll take that as a win. Oh boy.
I worry about the they didn't do
You know, I keep getting these notifications from new people that have come to the channel, and I love reading the comments. It's so awesome. People that are new that are loving the live streams, and sometimes are even rewatching them. I just got a comment on one, so thank you for that. Oh yeah, like I said, thank you for all the comments, you guys. But like I said, I've dealt with that my whole life, and it's not in just this way, shape, or form. It's all different styles that I'm not even going to get into because it's a long, dare I say, stupid conversation. But yeah, I've dealt with it forever. It'll continue to go on. I'm sure when I get old, I'll end up looking like Willie Nelson. Old, gray-haired, long-haired dude. On the road again. Off like a herd of turtles again.
Like you're missing out. This was good.
Right? Right, right.
It's really good at comment.
Okay. Off like a turd of hurdles. Want to go this way? What appears to be a pirate ship. I like when they use the names of the Imagineers and stuff like that around the park. It's awesome. I love Willie. Yeah, I just saw Willie play. I've worked for Willie, by the way. That's a whole other story. This doesn't make me happy. They need to bring back all the smaller trees and the shrubs and stuff. Duck, duck, goose. Yeah, I worked for Willie back in the day. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we were talking about Willie. Actually, when I worked for Willie, if I'm not mistaken, one of the shows I did with him was the biggest show, the largest amount of people I've ever been on stage in front of in my life. And I want to say it was over 100,000 people. And it was in I think it was in Kentucky, if I remember right. Yeah, I think so. Anyways, what I was going to say before I got off on that tangent of the tangent of the tangent is that I saw Willie playing the other night. Maybe a couple of weeks ago, and man, he's still kicking. You know, obviously, for as old as he is and everything he's done in his life, he's not in the greatest shape. But good Lord, he's still up there strumming and still up there singing. You know, he's got 15 people on the stage helping him out, singing and playing along with him. I'd love to see Willie just do a solo night. Just him and his guitar and a microphone. And that's it. I'd love to see him do that. I know it would be rough. It would definitely be rough. That's why he has all the people backing him up, the guitar players. So when he, does something wrong or just stops playing, because he'll do that. He'll just stop playing and let them cover for him, And he lets other guys sing the song, stuff like that. But I'd love it. And I hate to say this. I know it would probably be a little embarrassing on his part, and I'm sure that's what he would be thinking. I can't do it alone. I'm sure he's thinking something like that. But Willie, the people that come to see you love you, and that's what it would be. I'm going to see if they have a route pass. If they do, I'll go ahead and jump in here, but there's no way I'm going to wait in this queue right now. It's just too much. You guys have any route passes?
We don't have any right now. It's only about 10 minutes away.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I don't know. See, like I said, all these things that look so simple to everybody are not simple for me. If I have Jen with me, it's okay, you know. Kind of helps me relax. Let me take a look at it from this side and just. Okay, I'm gonna jump in and try. It's very, very short. It's very, very short queue. The problem is it's just me. I'm by myself. It's not that tight. It's not that long. And it's outside, so all these positives that I try and stay aware of as I'm doing it. Yeah, same with Eric Clapton when he saw him, yeah. Eric Clapton's another one that, you know, when you think of the things that he's done in his life, you know, all the bands and all the music and all the bad stuff, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. It can just ruin your body, you know. Most musicians don't take care of themselves. Look up on the top of that roof right there. Can you guys see that from here? You guys see that when I'm seeing up there? I wonder if there's such things as birds with anxiety. Birds that have fear of heights. You know? Or is it just us humans that have that that thing in our brain that does that? Trying to distract myself right now. That would be a good time for a train to go by. Look at this big old tree they had to chop down right here. Jason D. Miller, you have no idea. You have no idea. And that's all I'm going to say about that, Jason D. Miller. Hello, John Wahey. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? I can't remember who it was earlier that wanted to see Pooh Bear, so hopefully you're still in the chat. If you're not, and maybe you're a ninja watching, we're getting ready to do Pooh Bear. You're just listening in. If I've missed anything in the chat, guys, you can go ahead and pop it back in there and I'll see it now. That would keep me distracted. Look, it's Eeyore's house. It's an okay house. don't like my gift, I can take it back. Yep. All right, David Bacco. We're just a few short minutes away. The World's Fair version turned 61 today, huh? Does Pooh always smell like honey? That's kind of
TTFN, ta-ta for now.
And all depends answered needed right there. And that's as far as I'm going to go with that one.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Chao.
Hey, it's 4:40. Any musicians out there?
Hello out there, it's me, Tigger, T-I-double-G-R, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and grown-up tight. Please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
You know, if you're going to abbreviate things, why do you abbreviate if you're just going to go ahead and say it anyways? Why don't you just say TTFN? Or why don't you just say ta-ta for now? Why would you say TTFN, ta-ta for now? Why would you say both? Yeah, that was me too, Cap. I couldn't come back with one that wasn't chat appropriate either. I guess it all depends on what you're eating. Or did I go too far in that one?
It's me, Tigger.
Just one. Thank you.
Welcome to the mini adventure.
I want a tree house. I want a cool tree house. Right above Pooh Sticks River.
Side by side, 2 by 2, with your
right here, princess.
Aww. Is there a way I could wait for the front?
That was an easy row one anyway.
Oh, you are.
Go ahead, take row one.
You're too kind. Thank you.
Your entire party, filling in all that available space ahead of you.
I didn't even have to ask.
As a friendly reminder, all food and beverages must be finished or
T-Dog
served
in the house.
boarding our vehicles.
What's up, T-Dog?
Take this time to count how many honeybees are in your
EVOO,
party,
extra virgin olive oil.
all little ones, and have that number ready.
You know who used to say that all the time?
Oh
my gosh, my brain just went blank. Oh, goodness.
Hello,
I used to watch her all the time.
T-I-double-G-R, and being safe is what
the girl
Tiggers
that claims
like
she invented
so
EVOO.
With your hands, arms, feet, and
She
legs
claims that she
inside,
invented that.
and grown-up type. Please watch your little kids.
Gosh, why can't I get her name out right now? But she did that all the time. She would say EVOO, extra virgin olive oil. Rachel Ray. Everybody said it at once. And she would do that all the time. Add a little EVOO, extra virgin olive oil. Why did you say it then? Yes, Eric Clapton, man. He's back in the day. Not that I've ever referred to him as such, but they used to call him God, you know. He was the guitar god. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, he's one of the best, man, for a lot of reasons. I love the stuff he did in the Cream era. You had a friend who worked for her. She was you probably said not very kind, right? Is what you meant to say, not? Like no? Or she was a lot kind? I'm sure you meant to say she was not very kind. I'll get back to the chat in just a moment, guys. Oh boy, right in.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm flying on tightly, roll.
Happy Wednesday!
Well, take a picnic! First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
I'm Tigger! Follow the bump and Tigger! Beware, beware! Have the love and wounds, have the love and wounds, steal honey, beware, beware! Have the love they love it because they love so the thing you find so hard. What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
Happy birthday!
Hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about you is taking the birthday presents.
Oh, that was fun.
These are all for you, there. If you don't like my present, I'll give you everything.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Mama!
You hear those bee sounds? Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. I think I'm hooked on telling the Chris Provost joke every time I ride Winnie the Pooh now. So Jen was talking to Chris Provost a couple of weeks ago, and he was saying that he was telling the story all about those bees, the bee sound, and he said that Disney, the Imagineers, wanted to get some authentic bee sounds for that part. And so they found a really good bee farmer, and they said, hey, we need to get some really good authentic bee sounds for the Winnie the Pooh ride. Can you send us over a dozen bees? The bee farmer said, no problem. He sent over a dozen bees. So they got the bees into the studio to record the sounds, and they noticed there was 13 bees in the box instead of a dozen. Do you know why? Do you guys know why? Let me give you a minute to think about it. See if you know why. I knew someone was going to say baker's dozen, that's why I figured I'd give you the chance to guess. Cap. Cap had to steal my thunder. Yeah. So they called the guy up and said, hey, we wanted you to send over a dozen. Why'd you send over 13? And the bee farmer said, oh, that's just a freebie. You have to walk through Pooh's Corner after Pooh Bear, after the ride. You have to. It's part of the ride. See, they're all celebrating his birthday in here. This is part of the ride. Part of the ride experience. Hip hip hooray. Oh, good, there's no one over here. Let's go see what they're making. No line. I like when there's no line in here, and this is one of the biggest reasons to come in here. Oh, look. Look what she did. That is amazing. Did she do that with chocolate? I want to know who did that. Can you guys see that? She's making Tiggertails over there. Did you do that? She's making Tiggertails, and I can't see what she's making over there. Let's walk over there. Did you do that? No? Who did that? Oh, okay. It's very, very cool. That's very, very cool. And she's making, oh, those are the bomb right there. I think those are better than Tiggertails, although I like them both. What are those ones called? The wand? Is that what they're called? I'll go check. I can't remember the name. But I like them better than the Tiggertails. We very rarely get to come over to this case. Okay, here they are here. Oh, they don't have the names on them. I think the same case, same in the other case. Let's get a close-up look on her making them right here. It's very, very cool. So we'll go around to the other case. It has the names on the other case. I think it's the magic wand. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, here they are. Oh, they didn't have a name on this one either for some reason. Oh, so they have them switched. The marshmallow wand. That's supposed to be the name of that one. That's the Tigger Tail. So they have that on the wrong name on the wrong one. Or does it say Tigger Tail Magic Marshmallow Wand? Okay. So it says Tigger Tail Marshmallow Wand, which is kind of strange. I never heard it referred to as such. I just referred to that as Tigger Tail and that as the magic wand. Okay. Let's cruise onward and upward. We're off like a turd of hurdles. No meet and greets out right now for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh, I see something up there. In case you guys haven't seen that and you're doing the hunt. Spoiler alert, too late. Tony Barra's Swingin' Arcade. That's a callback to the Country Bear Jamboree. They had the mailbox up there with Rue's name on it for the longest time, but then they took it off. I think they really could have left that. Kanga and Rue.
Wait, where are we going to go now? I gotta call your dad. He's probably way back over there.
No characters at all out, actually. I thought maybe there was somebody over here. This is usually just Pooh Bear's spot right here. But sometimes Tigger will come over here. Ooh, that was really close. Jen is not a big fan at all either. It's the orange thing. Yeah, that's Chris's favorite, I think. I think that's his favorite, and Amanda's favorite is the popcorn. Yeah, I mean, I love them both, but I think if I had to choose, it would be the magic wand, you know, just the chocolate one. But they're both great. The trick is not to eat the whole thing at once. Eat half, save the other half for later. Especially the Tigger tail, because the orange can be a bit much. Oh, look how silky her hair is. I wish my hair was like that.
I keep looking at this thinking it's a watch.
Guess where we're headed next? Can anybody guess? Dude, that was Joe Satriani. Just kidding. We're coming up on another little connection error spot right at the top of the bridge. It's really weird. I think they do that because a lot of people stand there filming, and I think it will deter them rather than putting signs up saying no standing here. I think they literally do it on purpose right at the top of the bridge here, because otherwise people stand at the top of the bridge and film. Love it. Love getting the peace signs. Love it, I love it. Exactly, the orange flavor was odd tasting and artificial tasting. Oh, you bought it because of Chris, huh? All right. I'll tell him that next time I see him. Hey, this friend of mine's kind of mad. Bought one of them Tigger tails just because of you, and he hated it. He's mad at you. He wants his money back. Cool drummer Darth Skilligan. Oh, he's just saying hi to everybody. That's pretty cool, Darth. I mean, cool drummer. That's pretty cool, coolest drummer. Pirates? No. Not going to Pirates. Did that yesterday. Did Haunted Mansion yesterday. I try and break it up. That way people aren't seeing the same thing every day. I think it might be time to take another ibuprofen. So it's 5 now. I probably took it about 1 o'clock maybe. It's been 4 hours. My back is killing me. I need a bacchiotomy.
30.
I wonder if Satch would visit Disneyland. Why not? I passed Steve Vai one night. Right in front of Flo's V8. I was walking by over there. So if Steve Vai can do it, then Satch totally can. You know what I'm saying? I want my $2. Yeah, if only they were $2. What are they, 8 bucks? 7 bucks? $2. $2. Wow, Royal Street is kind of empty right now. Very rare that you see Royal Street unpacked. Look at that. There's like a couple people walking down Royal Street. Or maybe because I'm not looking at Royal Street. Dang, Donnie. You better just go home now. Wasn't even looking at Royal Street. Oh my gosh.
But also not. Yeah, it's weird.
I don't even know where I'm at sometimes. If you did Pirates every day, it would get boring? I don't know. That's a hard call. I love Pirates a lot. It would probably kill me though, because I get so stressed out when I'm going on it that my heart probably wouldn't be able to take it every day. The stress would just kill me. But Royal Street actually, now that I look at Royal Street, it's actually not that bad either. Look at the veranda. Jeez, opening tables. It's 5 o'clock, people. It's dinner time. I'll buy that for $1. Let's take a quick peek and see if they've changed anything about Pirates in the Lightning Lane. People still coming up this side, going around. Yep, one loopity-loopity-loop, back around, all the way around, up to the top of the right side. Left side looks like it's still, yep, lightning lane only. They're not merging anybody into the lightning lane until you get up top. And then the bad thing for the lightning lane is they merge you and make you go through the backside there. That's a bummer for the lightning lane people. If you're paying for lightning lane, right there at the mix point where he's stopping the people, they should just let you go into the door there, rather than just send you off to the left with everybody else mixing in. So either way, it's bad for the standby people. Mental picture of Cat chasing Chris on his bike, yelling, $2! $2! Up at the top of K-12, trying to chase him down K-12, $2! No, Pirates is not busy at all. Pirates is, I'm going to say 10-minute wait. And Indiana Jones, the Temple of the Forbidden Strollers, is still down. It will be open Friday. Jen will be here, and I guarantee she will be rocking that ride on Friday. 10-minute wait for Jungle Cruise. It's virtually a walk-on. If Jungle Cruise says 10 minutes, that's when you want to jump on it. I don't think they even bothered bumping it down to 5 because why? You know it, Jason E. Miller, that's right. Yeah, I get that a lot. Hold on one second. Okay, guys, we're in. Whew. Boy, that was a little bit of an episode there. Sorry. Yeah, that happens to me all the time, Cool Drummer. Hi. How you doing?
Doing good.
I always swear I hear somebody calling my name, and I don't want to be one of those guys that just assumes they're talking to me, but I hear that all the time.
How many here?
Just me.
Can you transfer and take 2 steps?
If I could wait to sit in the back, it would be great. I got really bad vertigo, and when I sit in the back, it helps. I don't mind waiting, so it's no big deal.
In this line, we loaded.
Okay.
So I'll just let them.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Hi.
So yeah, I don't want to be that guy that just assumes it's me and like turn around and go hi. But then again, I don't want to be rude if someone's yelling my name. But you know, I'd rather not be the guy that turns around like hi. Oh, we're not talking to you. Yeah. But when I hear them say DonnieLand, then I know they're talking about me. I've had the people walk by and say that, stuff like that. I think I've said to you guys before, one time I was in DCA, and I had a guy walking toward me, and he was looking at me, and right when he got next to me, he just goes, DonnieLand. Just like that. Rather than saying it from afar, he just waited until I got next to me. That guy's loading up his gun, look at him.
Coming at your skateboarders. I'm gonna have you enter all the way in the back with Julie.
Thank you so much.
You guys enter right here.
Thank you. Hi. Thank you, Julie.
I'll go fast.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll cross my boat. Yeah.
All right, friends, welcome in and watch your head, watch your step, use the handrail. It's going to scoot all the way down this way, friends, all the way down towards me. Don't worry, I only bite in the afternoons. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Yeah, we're going to scoot all the way down towards me, friends, all the way down this way. Yep. We're going to pack this boat very strategically. We don't want an imbalanced boat with an imbalanced skipper. It never works out. Yeah,
I love Better Off Dead, French fries, French bread, French dressing. French. She says French. French fries. And the Jell-O crawls off the table. You went on last week and it was so much fun. We'll all try and make it fun for you. I don't know who we have for the skipper. Jen, if Jen's watching right now, what's our favorite skipper's name, Jen?
Alright, toss of sacrifices then. I mean victims. I mean passengers. That's the right word. Welcome aboard, watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. We'll be underwater soon enough, don't you worry. I mean underway, we'll be underway soon enough, I am so sorry. Maybe I'm not, who knows? Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails.
The boiled bacon.
This is anyone's first time out here, anyone's first time. Anyone's last time out here, anyone's last time. Yeah, all your hands should be raised right now. Yeah. Alright, looks like that's just about everyone. I'll definitely be getting something. Maybe by all those beautiful people on that dock. You would never see anybody. I mean nobody. I mean, you know what I mean. Alright, welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Skipper Andy, and I'll be your guide for as long as we make it tonight. Which honestly, given my track record, probably won't be very long. But to increase your chances of survival, go ahead and remain seated with your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside this boat for me. And please watch your beautiful children. They terrify me. Anyways, right over here we have the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, recently closed for visitors. Yeah, Dr. Indiana Jones and his team of archaeologists are now traveling around the globe in search of the lost Peruvian handkerchief. Yeah, I hope they don't blow it. Now tonight should be pretty uneventful. A lot of our bigger, actually never mind. Right over here we have a giant tiger. These guys are known to jump 20 feet in the air. Good thing we're only about 15 feet away, so he should jump right over us. And we're safe for now. If any of folks, seeing concrete evidence. We're going to be seeing elephants ahead. There it is. And here they are. Wow. You know, it's almost unheard of to see all of them out here during the day like this. And it even looks like they all have their trunks on this time. So take as many pictures as you like, folks. They don't mind, trust me. Well, she might. Yeah, that's Bertha. She's been in that shower for quite some time. Some 70 years, more or less. And it looks like our good buddy Squirt is out and about. Be very careful. He is known as Squirt the boat. Down, buddy. Get down. 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 Good. Stay. Stay. And he's coming back up. You might want to duck. Goose. Yeah. We're going to stop by the base camp real quick. I left my Jeep running. That's not a good sign. It's still in one piece. Let's check it out. Oh no, look what they did to my Jeep. They painted it red. Oh, I'm never going to get it back to the baby blue color now. That's alright. I'll have my mom buy me a brand new one. She's made of money anyway, so it should be no problem whatsoever. I want to pull everyone's attention to the front of the boat at this time, where you will see the most majestic sight in our jungle. Me. Also, right behind me is going to be Schweitzer Falls, named after our founder, Dr. Albert Falls. And with that, we're now turning down the Nile River. Where? River House that goes on for Niles. And Niles. And Niles. But if you don't believe me, take a look around you. You will then realize that you're in a boat. You're in a boat. B-O-T-E. Right over here is my best friend Bobo. Taught him a bunch of tricks. Watch. Bobo, speak. Now in French. Good boy. Alright, we're gonna round this corner onto the African belt. Wow. Look at all these horsies. We got some striped ones, some hairy ones. Those really tall ones back there, they must be new. Yeah. And look how adorable that pride of lions is protecting that sleeping horsey. He looks dead. Tired, dead, tired. We're gonna let him rest in pieces. Oh no, Skipper, Felix anymore, buddy. We've been looking for you all day. Where have you been? And where's your boat? Folks, they told us never to argue with the rhinos out here. They're always going to get their point across no matter what. Oh well. I mean, somebody will come by and save them eventually. It just won't be us. We've got things to do, people to see, places to go. Speaking of places to go, I just made a very wrong turn. I am so sorry. We are now entering the very dangerous Hippopole. These guys are known to charge the boat, but as long as you have cash on you, we should be... Never mind. These guys are getting really aggressive really fast, but don't worry, I came prepared this time. Cover your ears. Ah, see, they're going away. I just saved every single one of your lives. You can hold the applause to the very end. I'm going to need it. Now we are... Yikes. Well, this was our brand new boat we got in just this morning, the Bacon Maiden. The very same boat we sent Skipper Felix on earlier tonight. Not our best idea, but here we are. That looks like a lot of paperwork I don't want to deal with. How adorable. Over on my left-hand side, my favorite couple out here. Let me introduce you guys. The one down here at the bottom, his name is Fragile. And the one on top, you guessed it, Keep Dry. Weird names, I know, but you know what they say. Love is eternal out here in the jungle. Unless you're that sleeping, striped horsey. R.I.P. Alright folks, here it is. The moment you've waited your entire life for. The wondrous, stupendous, 8th wonder of the world. You know it. You love it. It's the front side of this rock. Yeah, a lot of people take it for granted. But I think it's one of our bolder attractions out here, folks. Take it in. Take it all in. You would never see anything so marvelous ever again. Right around this corner is my favorite fishing spot. That's known for its huge population of piranhas. That's what those bubbles are. But funnily enough, I've never actually seen one out here. I've seen everything else here though. Catfish, dogfish, the Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot in those trees over there. But never a single piranha. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And would you look at that, we made it back home safe and sound, and I gotta say, I am extremely proud of myself. I only lost a few of you here today. Usually that number's a lot higher. I've been known to come back with a completely empty boat. But don't worry, there is still time to go missing. As we round this corner onto our most dangerous adventure together thus far. The return back to civilization. I know, but think of it this way. It could always be worse. You could have been that sleeping striped horsey. R.I.P. Alright folks, as we approach that dock, make sure to keep all hands, arms, legs, feet, and elbows inside this boat for me. Please, that's a brand new dock, I don't want to damage it. If I do, they're going to dock my pay, so please keep your elbows in the boat. If you enjoyed tonight's cruise, my name is Skipper, Andy. And if you didn't, my name is simply irrelevant. Don't worry about it. Now, it looks like we have some time to talk about tonight's sponsors. Our first sponsor of the night are Animal Crackers. Yes, folks, you heard that right, Animal Crackers. In this instance, you eat them instead of, the other way around. We're also being sponsored tonight by our good friends over at the Tropical Hideaway. Yeah, outdoor dining at its okayest. I do have some words of jungle wisdom for you all here tonight. At the end of every single day, it's night. Be careful of the trees out here, especially on days like today. They're super shady. And the stairs, don't get me started on those stairs. They're always up to something. And always remember, so that you never forget. And once you look at that, they're blowing a double. You know what that means, right? He gets to go again. This time in German. I'm just kidding. I don't know any German. I'm gonna drop you guys off right up here. Now, you all were absolutely outstanding out there tonight. Now, I want to see all of you. Absolutely outstanding. Right out there. Right about now. Get out of my boat. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, that was so rude. Please get out of my boat. Second set next to the back door, drop set next to the front. Please do not cross over those center crates. This is not a great idea, trust me. I've tried it before. It doesn't end well. Watch your head, watch your step, be in the center. Have a great night, folks. Bring the loose.
Oh, okay. Just needed a minute to get my land legs. Whoa. Oh, they cannot be comfortable in those leather jackets right now. They look cool. Trust me, it's not that kind of cool. Oh, that's bizarre. Ooh, dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. The phone is complete. I'm hoping that I didn't... Blah, 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 blah. Let's try that again, Donnie. I hope the lens didn't get wet. I tried my best to cover it up. That little mist that you go through right when you start your journey, your adventure, it was not a mist today. It was like being in the rain. I'm actually a little wet. The front of the gimbal has watermarks all over it, but I tried my best to cover the camera lens. Whoa. By the way, we're going through a little bit of a dead zone if you guys experience any connectivity issues. That's why. It should be short-lived, so hopefully it's all good. Whoo-wee. Eddie, hello Eddie, how are you? How's the family? Mystery guest took a nice nap. No lag, right on, very cool. Katie's heading into the parks. Yep, she'll be here tonight, Tuesdays and Thursdays, yeah. Those are her nights. We love Katie. And Anthony. Make sure you guys are, as Mel would say, make sure you prescribe. Go sit down for a second, grab a snacky snack. Hey, there I am, guys. Hey, guys. Boy, Michael's been here all day, huh? He's putting in the hours today. The empty tables over there. Oh, they just grabbed that one. Got this one here. It's partially in the sun. Let's see if we can just sit down here for a second. Let's grab a quick. Quick second, okay? Oh, goodness, a tight squeeze here. Doing well, excellent. How's your dad? You'll see us next week. That'll be awesome, Eddie. Awesome. Charging now for some reason. See what I mean? It dropped down to 24 and I didn't even know it. That's why you gotta always pay attention. Yeah, so no matter what I do, I unplug it, plug it back in, it will not charge. That's kind of weird. You know what I'm betting? I'm betting that it won't charge the phone if you're charging the gimbal at the same time. That's why it drained earlier when I was on the train. No matter what I do, I've tried to unplug it and plug it back in. It won't charge. So let me just try this experiment real quick. I'm going to unplug the gimbal. Yep, and it charges. Now the phone's charging. So that's exactly what it is. It won't do both at the same time. That's kind of weird. Alright, so yet another problem. To figure out a way to work around that. I think maybe if I unplug it and plug it, no, see, that theory just went out. I unplugged it, plugged it back in, and it started charging the phone, but then 5 seconds later it stopped charging the phone. So, another firmware thing that they should be updating in the firmware, but I don't know why they aren't. I thought about a mint chip ice cream for you, but I think Shen would get mad for spoiling your dinner. Excuse me there. I didn't mean to choke on that comment. So, are you inferring that Jen's making dinner? Do you know something I don't know? Cap, let's get this straight. The only time I get to eat is when I'm here at the park. Thought you guys knew that by now. It's crackers and water when I'm at home. But no, thank you, Cap. I was gonna get an ice cream earlier, but there's no way I'd be able to get it right now. I'm getting ready to head out, so I wouldn't be able to get it eaten before I got to the bus. But thank you, Cap, for the kind words. I'm gonna take a drink of Gatorade, eat a cookie. And thank you for getting my hopes up that Jen's gonna be making dinner. Oh, it can, David. It just doesn't. Because as soon as I plug it in, it's still charging. And then like 5-10 seconds later, it stops. Jen, Cap's trying to kiss up to you.
Beep, beep. Beautiful. Beep, beep. Beep.
How do you think I got so skinny? Remember I told you there was like 4 years that I never ate outside my house? I used to be like 300 pounds. But during those 4 years, I had to eat, the only thing I ate was at home. And I lost like 200 pounds. I'm just kidding. Everybody knows, you know, and you've heard it from me. That's where every time Jen makes something, it's awesome. The operative word is when Jen makes something. She makes great bread, great tortillas, great homemade beans from scratch. All the stuff she makes from scratch is great. She makes the awesome red sauce that my mom taught her how to make for pastas and stuff. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Jen is doing very well, Eddie. Thank you so much. And I know if she was here right now, she would say, "Aw, give your dad some love for me." I'm just taking a little breather here, just trying to get my land legs back. I got a little vertigo on that last ride. Phone is just not cooperating with me, guys. I'm trying to got it right. Perfect. Perfectionate. T-Dog, what's it? See? T-Dog's here. T-Dog and Eddie both in the same place. That's awesome. That's one of the coolest things ever. Alrighty. I'll take you guys for a spin. Whoa. Gave you guys a little 360-degree view there, didn't I? Well, hello, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Come on. So the cool story with T-Dog is, I'm sure you guys have heard it. We met Eddie and his family, and we met T-Dog and her family. And then one day we ran into T-Dog and said, "What's going on?" "Oh, I'm just waiting for my other part of my family to show up. We're hanging out with them or whatever." And we went over, and it was Eddie. Eddie is T-Dog's brother-in-law. Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. What's going on? Yeah? You guys live already?
Coming for the chaos.
Huh?
Coming for the chaos.
Coming for the chaos? Look at these guys.
Yeah, we've been here for a few hours. We went and saw Wally.
Oh! Like what do you mean you went and saw Wally?
So Wally was here just for today, for like the first half of the day over at the Pixar Place Hotel for a meet and greet.
Okay, so somebody said something like Wally at the Pixar or whatever,
Yeah.
and I didn't know.
Yeah.
How stupid of
The
me.
line was ridiculous.
Really?
Crazy.
But you guys did it.
No, so we got there and they'd already shut the line off.
Oh,
It was
really?
so long. And there were tons of people still sitting around waiting. So we just hung out and we literally got there like 10 minutes before he came out. And I was like, he's coming out soon, like we're gonna stay. So we grabbed coffees, and as he was paying for his coffee, I saw a cast member get pulled back, and I was like, he's coming out now. I'm like, here, and I threw all my stuff at Anthony, and I ran over to get a spot. So I got him right as he came out, and all of that. So yeah, I knew what door he was gonna come out of, so I kind of knew where to look.
How
So, yeah.
cool.
So it worked out.
That's pros right there. That's pros.
And then it's Tuesday, so we had to go get tacos in downtown.
Dang.
And then we went and saw the new merch over at the D-Lander and maybe shopped a little.
They did a million times more than I did before they started. That I've done in what, 7 hours now. I'm horrible.
No, you're not.
Go over to their channel. I already have my raid set up to go to you guys anyway, so.
You haven't caught up yet. No, we've been doing it like 3 years.
Yeah.
And you're here every day. You don't need to go hard. We're only here a couple days a week, so we got to go hard when we're here. You're here daily, so you can just kind of easy lemon squeezy it. And your yellow shirt, like, see, like, perfect.
Yeah, no. It's not quantity, it's quality. I think everybody would agree, right?
Hey, you're here so much that, like, you can fit in all that content. You don't need
Yeah.
to squeeze it in like 1 or 2
Except for I miss Wally. I miss the important stuff. Donnie, it's Earth Day. Wally was over there.
We barely made it, though, because that was his last time coming out for the day, so we squeezed in just that right there.
Nice.
So, yeah.
That's so cool. Hey, I should have put Toon together and asked more questions because I can't remember who it was. I think it may have been Jason. Or no, not Jason. I'll remember. But they said something like Wally at Pixar Place Hotel. I was like, okay, cool. And I just... Stupid of me.
No, you're good.
See?
No,
Make sure...
You were focusing on everything going here. Then.
I was actually, yeah. In a sense, yes.
You're trying to focus on not trying to focus on everything.
Exactly. That's more like it.
If you guys are not familiar, this is DonnieLand, our good friend Donnie. Be sure to check his channel out, guys.
They-
His lovely wife.
They already know who you guys are.
Slash maybe Raptor. Come and live stream in the park.
I still can't believe that.
Oh, I loved it.
I played that show to Tiana. I go, what are you doing?
She started doing it, and Seal's like, Katie, phone, record.
She's so weird, man. She's so weird. You guys got to go check out that little thing she
That
made.
must have been something that happened this weekend. I have no idea.
You don't need to see it. You don't need to see it. It's embarrassing.
Wait, is it that video that you posted?
The coffee holder, yeah.
She's weird.
I was at home making my action figure.
Priorities.
Hey, there was a demand that I had to fill.
Get those orders in.
Right?
Not posable yet.
Not posable.
He's 3D printing little action figures of himself.
Are you really?
Yeah.
I saw the one you posted of yourself. That's not.
That's 3D printed. He printed that and then painted it.
No, I don't
and
think he's seen the one. I think he's seen the original post. With the package, right?
Yeah, it was. You had you in that awesome suit or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it has like a little accessory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then I took that and added it to a 3D model and then printed it. And
So there's the mock-up down there, right?
Oh wow!
And there it is. After he painted it and everything.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I've got to get a 3D printer.
Here you go, guys. So, the original picture, the little action figure thing, the mock-up for the...
Hey, you saw it first on DonnieLand.
And then there it is, printed and painted.
And the only difference now is I added eyes. Everybody said
it looks you weird.
Scary with no eyes.
But that's cool.
So.
Being scary.
Everyone saying hello to you.
Yeah, I've been going ham with the printer.
Hi,
I'm up to
everybody.
like 50 hours on it already.
Really? You got tons of filament?
Well, I started with 2 rolls, and then I ordered 2 more rolls, and I just barely finished 1 roll.
Programmer with the 1 month membership milestone.
That's so awesome. I would just be doing. I probably wouldn't leave the house. Well, you have to, I guess, while it's doing it. Yeah, because it takes a long time. All right, guys, I'm gonna be on my way. I already have my channel set up to raid you guys, so you guys are on your way over there. Make sure you hang with them. Yes. Hopefully, I'm missing that little spot when you go over there to because I'm on the buses today. But
in that sweet spot.
Yeah, because sometimes you're standing there for 20 minutes going, "Where are the buses?"
Yeah.
And that's usually around 4 or 5, so it's after 5:30.
There's a shift change.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure.
Yeah.
And I was trying to figure out where it is, because one day I hit it around 4 and one day I hit it around 5.
So it depends on when the park closes, too.
See? You guys are fart smellers. Smart fellers.
All right.
Yeah, guys.
Are you
So
back,
like Eddie
Tiana?
Murphy said, everybody grades it.
All right. Donnie will be back
Everybody
tomorrow,
what?
guys, if you need to get your Disney
Yeah, I said, like Eddie Murphy said in Delirious, everybody grades it.
Yeah, exactly. Make the fart noise. It's just a fart noise. It just bubbles like bubbles. Oh, you can smell it. You smell it.
And you guys said Jen's the weird one.
Yeah. No. We were on Pooh Bear, and you know that one spot on Pooh Bear? Right when he's going up in the thing, and on the right-hand side, you hear that, you know?
Right.
And the kid was sitting by me, hey, who farted?
Donnie raises his
That was
hand.
hilarious, man. I felt like turning around going, it wasn't me, I promise.
Like we did little kids, like when we were kids. Whoever smelled it, dealt it.
Whoever smelt it, dealt it. That's what, see? Where were you? I should have said that. And the kid would have dug it. But instead, I was just like laughing.
Oh my goodness. All right.
All right, guys.
Well, have a safe ride home.
I will.
All right, and give Mom a hug.
I will.
All right. I'll see you on the porch.
And it continues.
And if you're in there, break me in tonight after they go to bed.
See, that's why I have no clue what was going on. I moved out.
I threw Devin in the backyard. I said one more time, and you're out in the alley.
Peyton, it's been a minute since I got one. I want to say 169-ish, but you can get a Magic Key discount on it.
Okay, guys.
All right.
Have a great night.
All right, you too.
Be safe. Have
All
fun. We'll see you Thursday.
Or tomorrow. No, tomorrow. We're actually here tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Oh, yeah. By the way.
Another thing you get to hear first.
Yeah, I will be here tomorrow, my normal time instead of Thursday. So I will not be here Thursday.
Oh.
I will be here tomorrow, my normal time, because Friday I'm gonna go to Universal.
Oh, nice.
I'm not planning on streaming on Friday, but I will be hanging out with my friends and vlogging it. So
Nice. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. Are you coming tomorrow as well?
Yeah. Well, I'll be here after.
Nice. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll see you both tomorrow then.
you probably won't see him. He's still getting
You later? Okay.
Yeah.
And I won't be with her on Friday. She didn't want me to go. So.
Whatever.
That's so mean.
She said I wasn't interested in going.
That's
mean. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Bye, guys.
See you guys. Have a great night. Have fun. Okay, guys, make sure when I end the stream tonight, it's going to be rating their channel. So make sure you hang out with them and give them some peace, love, and consideration. You got to pass it along, okay? Keep it going. Keep it going. Wow, it just got really cold and breezy. I think I'm going to pull over really quick and put my hoodie on for the first time today. I didn't think I needed it at all today. It's probably just this spot, but why take a chance when I have it? Because it's probably going to get cooler out there. So pull over really quick. Take me 2 seconds to throw on my hoodie, and I'm standing in sticky stuff. Man, I wish I could have ran into them earlier. I love running into friends and hanging out with friends while I'm here in the park. Plug this back in really quick. Right on here. Okay, perfect. Throw this in my backpack to make things a lot easier when I get on the bus. Yes, I am on the bus today. Hold on 1 second, I can't see the chat. Just give me 1 more second. Let's say it together. We're off like a turd of hurdles. Oh yeah, I still can't see the chat. I gotta fix that really quick. Sorry if I missed anything. If I missed anything in the chat you guys need me to see, go ahead and drop it in right now. Yeah, I just wish I could have seen them earlier. But you know, they have their own stuff to do too, you know. I always feel like I'm intruding, so I never want to intrude. I just love running into friends and hanging out with friends here in the park. Just that couple of minutes I could spend with them. It was very, very nice. Nice, great way to end the day. 5:43, I'm getting a little nervous. Yesterday when I left at 5:30, it was perfect timing. So I'm 15 minutes behind that. So, safe trip, everybody. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great evening. Carmen, thank you for the streams. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be back here tomorrow around 12:30 tomorrow. Today would have been earlier, but I had a few problems this morning. Normally, the early days I'm here at 10:30, and the late days I'm here at 12:30. So tomorrow, 12:30-ish. You know what I'm saying? It could be earlier, it could be later. It all depends on traffic. All depends on parking. It all depends on getting through security and all that stuff. So you can never get it right. I can't, anyways. But thank you once again, guys. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for being here with everybody else. Thank you for this awesome community you guys have made. Thank you so much for all the subscribers and all the thumbs up. Thank you so much for the memberships and all the donations, whether it's Venmo or membership gifts or super chats or snacky snacks or drinky drinks. You guys are so wonderful, so kind, so thoughtful. We appreciate that more than I can tell you. I know I touched on that earlier, but thank you so much. Thank you to all the mods who helped me get through this day on my own. Oh my gosh. Oh, today is that's right. Today's a Star Wars night. Look at the line to get in. It goes all the way out to the middle of the Esplanade. Totally forgot. Mods, thank you. On days like this, where when I'm by myself, I could not do it without you. Thank you for holding down the fort, for answering all the questions that I don't see because I'm an idiot. Thank you for everything, for being such great people that you guys are. Oh gosh. Thank you. Special thanks to Chris and Amanda Provost from Provost Park Pass. On YouTube, they are at Park Pass, and on the socials, they are Provost Park Pass. Chris Provost was such a great dude. He really helped me through a rough time in my life. Chris, you are awesome. And yes, I am talking to you. And yes, I am using your phrase and turning it back at you because you deserve it. Thank you, man. As always, you guys, thank you for all the love in the channel, all the peace, all the consideration. Thank you for watching out for each other and caring for each other. Thank you for this community that you have formed and knowing that you can come here for help and reach out to one of us, any of us, in times of need or whatever it may be. And I advise you, if you need to, seek professional help at whatever it may be. Friends, family, of course. But if you need to reach professional help, do it, okay? As I always say, it's better to be safe than sorry, okay? I always thank you guys. You know, there have been times where I've been worried about going to like the ER because you go in with one thing and you come home with two things, you know? Because so many people are in there spreading germs and stuff. That's me being freaky that I am. But it's better to be safe than sorry. If you're worried about the money thing, you're more important than money. So you worry about that later, okay? If you need to seek any type of professional help, worry about that stuff later. You are what's important, okay? I will be back here, as I said, tomorrow around 12:30 is my plan. And I hope you guys can join me. Until then, please keep spreading the peace, the love, and the consideration. And we're going to send you over to Main Street Cowgirl right now. So make sure you tell them peace, love, and consideration from all of us here in DonnieLand. And we'll see you tomorrow, okay, guys? Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are, wherever you are, whenever you are. Okay, guys. See you tomorrow. See you.